You critical.
Love it.
10 out of
Love
fucking
it.
10. That is a snoot.
I have permission to say that, so.
Fantastic.
Hey, look, I'll celebrate anybody getting wink wonk, and I barely know what wink wonk is.
No, 10 out of fucking 10. Like,
You have
I
a
am all
child. I
for
think
it,
you
though.
know what wink wonk is.
I think I was tricked into that. I never really understood the mechanics. We don't talk about it anymore. It's just something that happened, and we're going to leave it that way.
Totally.
What the hell am I
Alrighty.
doing?
How long are we going today? So I know we're on our weird schedule.
Ages.
Okay.
Ages.
Noted.
Just give me a minute.
I'm so glad
Um,
the internet came back. I was really worried it wouldn't. It went out. We heard a huge strike of lightning. It shook the house, and the power flicked off, flicked back on. The internet never came back. We were like, "Oh, it's out for the day. It's out. It's going to be out for a while. If it actually got struck, it is out."
See,
Luckily,
that's
they got
the
it.
weird thing is I don't know. I don't actually know how we have it. Because the internet people keep messaging me and saying, "We're sorry, it's taking longer than expected. Internet is still down. We're sorry, it's taking longer than expected." And I'm like, "But we have
Our
it."
blessings. That's what we do. we roll with it. I don't. It was a huge storm. Like you could barely see outside, and
Yeah.
either something got struck, or unfortunately crashes happened because as soon as those big lightning flashes happen, ambulances and fire
Lot of
trucks
ambulances.
are going and going and going.
Mm-hmm.
They just now let up. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm over here staring at like Tara's background. It's like there's sun out. You guys are chill. What
Yeah.
happened? There was no storm.
Little bit of sun.
I was,
It's a little dimmer than
It's like going through
Oh,
the
sorry.
clouds.
I was about to, like, right now, if I didn't have my computer,
Mm-hmm.
you have given me the storm. Thank you.
Yes.
It's passed on that fast.
Hopefully it passes you. Summertime storms.
It's
Yeah, give me
beautiful
30
here.
minutes, it'll be over to me, right? Yeah, it's coming.
I forgot to tell you, Milky. We had a globe in WWRP, and essentially Ellison said, "Hey, spin it," and like click on it. So I literally just went into a generator. I was like, "Cool, let's generate." And I generated New Zealand. I was like, "Yes, yes!"
That's amazing because New Zealand frequently doesn't appear on a lot of maps. It kind of gets forgotten.
Yeah, it does.
So does that mean that you're going to come and visit me? Was that the, like, whatever country appears, we're going to?
Fucking day, yes. That's your ass.
Good.
Dice for the day.
Good.
Green and white.
Ooh.
And we've got. We got to get you more. We have white and
Ooh.
gold. Then we have green and sparkly. That's the dice for the day.
I need to go get my gay ones. I'll be right back.
Gay dice.
Speaking of which, somebody should be getting
Same dice is
here.
all dice.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
You got your dice coming?
I hope so. The
It's
dragon dice.
on the way.
Can I get a check on our stream, please? Please.
Working for
Stream
me.
check, please. Can I get a check on it? Boys.
I'm excited to play. I've been itching. I've been so excited to play.
Do you know, I'm about to delete that cat gif that I put in the dungeon because it just freaks me out.
Which one?
The one where it's looking in the hole. Like, every time
I
I go on
love
that
it.
panel,
It's
no, I jump out of it immediately because I'm like, ugh, that's gross.
I love the kitty cats who sniff. They open their little mouths when they sniff. It's fantastic.
Mhm.
Seeing as Bender's not here, do you want to give me the footnotes on the discussion that led to you posting the sexy mind flayer?
I saw it on Reddit. That's the.
All right, you're like, yeah.
I saw it on Reddit. It was titled in all caps
saw it on
"Sexy
Twitter.
Mind Flayer." So
Brilliant.
I was like, and then Staj said, "Can we fight it?" So we'll fight it one day. I
Mm.
promise
Yeah,
you.
I'm already planning that for my next cosplay.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes. Step on me?
That's it. Where's your dice? What dice you got, Staj?
They're gay.
Ooh.
Oh
Fantastic.
shit. Oh shit.
They're gone. That's where they are.
It's gone.
It's
Can I see
gone.
it? Sorry, I missed it. That's it. Oh no, Omo dice. I love it.
They're gay.
Oh,
Not to call him out on stream, but so glad to see you leave the common Discord play.
I did. I left a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I figured I just wasn't around,
I
and
get you.
it was a mixed thing of I want to play, but the more I see it and see people playing in it, but I'm not in the mood to play it. It was just like I can't look at this. It was that kind of thing.
I mute the hell out of purple RP. Just because I'm like, I want to look at you when I'm excited, when I'm not. Please stop. No, I get
Yep.
you.
I figured if anything, if Clay ever came back and was still in the commune, I would just ask somebody to add me back. Like, simple as that.
Mhm.
you
I
know
just
what the
didn't want-
problem is with Clay, and
How many?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
list one
I'll
of the
pay for you.
1,000.
you've completed it. Hudson's best friend. You've completed
Yeah,
it.
that's
Like,
all you
where,
need.
Where is there to go
That's
after
true.
becoming a shaman?
That's true. You see the message that Dalt shared? That warmed my heart. That
Yeah,
made me
that
miss
was amazing.
it even more.
Yo.
Which one?
I miss it. One day
It
I'll
was.
go-
Hang on, I'll grab it for you fellas. It's in our Minecraft group. Yeah.
Reminder of talking. Like the plan. I read it, I was like,
That warmed my heart so much. I miss it. It's just one of those things where I want to play, but I just can't get in the mood for it. It's one of I just don't know why. I mean, I want to. I think about it often, but I know if I
same.
go, I won't. I'll be forced
I'm
into it.
done.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Same with GTA right now. If Purple were to open up right now, I'd probably still wouldn't go in immediately, just because I want to play, but I don't know.
I'm stuck on Sims.
Yeah, we're just in our things.
I'm ready for GTA. I've felt it in my waters this week. I'm ready.
I do miss
And
it.
Jeff and or Adam and Dion are both whitelisted now as well. Like I'm ready for that shit.
yeah, I was waiting. The moment that they jumped into purple, I was like, yeah, bitches, I knew you'd be back. Like, nice try.
Nice.
So good. Still some goblins.
Yeah. Do we want to hop
Yeah, man.
in?
Did you listen to the whole thing, Stadge? Are you up to date?
Yes,
or
I
do you
did.
need-
I'm up to
Yeah.
date.
Thoughts and theories? What do you think?
Thoughts and theories. You guys suck at bar brawls.
I didn't get hit.
Yeah.
Because your fucking AC's 18. Get out of here. What
Right.
the fuck?
We got a class reveal. Not a subclass reveal, but we got a class reveal.
Yeah.
The thing is, it has to be 18 because there's only one person that's died in this campaign. So it's not.
and
It's
not
not
the
about.
person with 9 ACs, so.
Yeah.
No.
It's not about Dash as a character. It's about Nick as a handler.
Yep. Oh, something interesting about Darash as well, because Monk, for those of you who may not know Monk so well, there's no actual armor. Monks don't need armor to have a high AC. They're just
They're big
fast as
decks.
fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Same with
love
barbarians.
monks. Monks and
Monks are-
barbarians are my bread and butter.
Warlocks, clerics, and monks are for me. Those are my favorites. And wizard. It's up there. I want to play a sorcerer real bad again, because that was my first class. I've been itching to play a sorcerer in something so bad. So soon enough I might have to play a sorcerer in something.
If only someone else would run something.
Well, no one else. I just meant like if a friend were to like different game, because I have the game that I used to be in, the Theros one I tell you about that I left. But me and a friend, we both left ages ago. But every once in a while we go back in and guest as an NPC essentially.
Yeah. I think that's. I think if somebody.
You're pointing at me.
Yeah, you're pointing at him.
Oh, in mine,
I'm pointing at Milky.
Yeah, in mine, I'm pointing at Milky.
We're not all in the same order, are we?
We're not,
I
we're
think-
not. It never is.
It's always consistent for me though. Manners is up here, and then Nick, and then Staj, and then and then Tara is down here. It's always consistent, at least for me.
That's,
Who you
yeah,
pointing at, Mickey?
that's weird because in mine, like it's by name.
You,
So it's
Dodge,
my name.
Nick, Tara.
Nice.
Yeah, manners. Yeah.
I got Milky, Tara,
Gosh.
oh wait, if I point that way, is that Milky for y'all?
Trey. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why. That makes sense.
Also, Nick, before we get started, I have to tell you, fuck you for telling me to buy those soundproofing things. They
Why?
you have to wash them, which is
You
weird.
have to wash them.
So they're like super duper flat. So it says soak them in water and then dry them. Right? We're like,
To
okay,
get them to.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I spent an hour and so sitting on the edge of the bathtub soaking these like 24 of these things. We've dried them 8 times. They
Eight,
don't dry.
like 5 times in the dryer.
I'm still getting water out of them.
We
And I
left them
can't
sitting out all
figure
night.
They'll mildew, so I don't.
There's still water
we're just
in them.
drying and drying and drying them over and
My
over
friend
again.
did not say anything about that. What the fuck?
But it's driving me insane. It's literally.
Can you just hang them all up and like let them dry and then rotate them so that the water keeps dripping to the bottom? Because
They're not-
eventually that will.
It's not enough to drip. It's just enough to
Enough
be
to drip.
inside. It's just enough to be inside the center. So if you were to feel it, it's dry. If you were to really squeeze
But
it,
it's
you,
got
you can
deep-
feel
It's
the
wet.
water.
Deep moisture.
And this is
in
such
it.
a small room. It'll mildew in here. So we right now got
But-
them set around the kitchen and living room with the ceiling fans going. We did all night, nothing happened, so we're just gonna leave them for a few days and constantly cycle them through the dryer until they dry.
I have
Bruno.
never. I am so sorry. Oh my goodness.
No, it's not your fault. It's just
It's
I-
totally your fault. He's being
so
polite.
unfortunate. So no soundproofing.
You're the worst.
Imagine.
I never knew you even had to wash them in the first place, but yeah. And now they just don't dry. Because they're essentially sponges and they're just not drying. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, that was my
I'm
madness.
In awe. What the fuck?
I am too.
Send me those soundproofing things, though. Please.
Trey has those.
Give me that
might
link.
might not want these.
I was just about to say.
You
They are
need
on
them to
sale,
dry.
You can get them dry. They should be good. They are on sale. We're gonna see. When in doubt, I'll either just say screw it and put up a rug, or I'll just put them up a little damp and just hope it doesn't mildew. Yeah. I'll give it a few days though. We're gonna give it a few days.
Ethan casts rug.
Yes. We'll cast the rug of smothering up there.
Rug of muting.
Yep. That was my mini rant because my sanity is draining. But that's it. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Music's going. All right. So previously, in our adventures in Beaucaster and Dalaras, we've arrived in Beaucaster, the commerce city, the city of Avandra, and the city of change and freedom in the Republic of Shaw. Here you've said goodbye to Alvor, who's gone to the Nightingale, and you have found yourselves with a new comrade, which is Thrashakar. You recently, only in recent times, have learned his skill set. Being fast as shit and unhittable. Being able to literally catch arrows out of the air. You have met an elderly couple. You've met one part at least, Thalorme, the people that Darash has been staying with and renting a room out, essentially. You have... We need to talk about that rent, by the way. Probably. Trey, about... Because you gotta pay rent. We gotta figure out when that next payment is and how much that'll be. Probably not much. They don't ask for too much. And you've said goodbye to Kranza for a little bit. You went and did some paperwork at the morgue. You found the morgue was a quiet place. You didn't quite get to look over Zeg, but did paperwork, figured out that you have a week, which is 10 days. So it would be the 22nd, I believe, is when that would, because it's the 12th. And after that, they will either say we have to cremate him, bury him, or here, you have him back. Something will have to be done. But having
Nice.
them back will say, like, go bury them in a local graveyard. You can't just lug around a body. But right now they're preserving it.
Shucks.
Yep. You have gone back, Kranza, to Thalorme's house, the last place you knew where to look where your party, and no one's there. And Thalorme tells you, I don't know where they are, basically. And she sits with you on the couch. She bakes you some lemon bars, and she talks and talks.
I'm just
and
gonna
talks.
hold it in my hands.
She just tells her stories. Yeah. Yeah, she just tells her stories about how she used to live in Clotesh, and she
I'll
used
do
to
little
live there. Yeah,
nods.
yeah, and how she met Gerda when she came to a shawl, and all this, and just all that until
Taking
eventually she's,
all
like,
of this in.
inspired. Yeah, and then she eventually goes to sleep and lets you have Darash's bedroom, and you await for your party, hoping
I'm
they
gonna
will
sit on the
eventually come
sofa with a
back.
lemon bar in my hand.
Yeah. The rest of you have gone to the undershovel, where you've met some more criminally aligned NPCs, as well as Amy the Skull, and you competed in a bar fight for a basket of wind chimes and whatnot. After that, Pengeli, you have, after your talk with Taxis, you've gone out to hide belongings. Now, you need to tell me what you're hiding and where you'd like to hide it.
All right, so Penn is going to head out and hit the rooftops, and he's going to actually get closer. He's going to get closer to the Brimstone Nook, but remain in... Because at the moment he's in an industrial district, right?
Yeah, in the Foundry District, yes.
So he's going to head, and it will take a while, but he's going to head back across town, and he's going to get to the residential area, and he'll be really equidistant between the Brimstone Nook and Dash's house. And he's going to look for...
Oh, you're heading to the residential area?
Yeah.
Residential. So up here's the Brimstone Nook in the Liberty District. You're in the Foundry District, and the Copper Downs are way over here.
Ooh,
Two
okay.
separate parts.
All right,
The
forget
Undershovel's
Dash's house
actually
then.
in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, forget Dash's house then. He's going to go to the Brimstone Nook, or towards it. Probably within, I don't know, 500 meters of it.
Okay.
And he's on the roofs, and he's going to find where all of the buildings are higgledy-piggledy. He's going to find two roofs that intersect at an angle. And he's actually going to dig around underneath the eaves of the roof for a space.
Make
that's...
a survival check with me.
Yeah, sure. Because I'm on the roofs, am I still in my natural? Because it's not the natural environment, right?
Yeah, I'd say this is your natural. This is your terrain.
Okay,
You're really good at this kind of area.
So that is 22 plus 5. That's 27.
All right, yeah. You find a really good spot that you're looking for in between those roofs, and you're going to hide it in there. I'm going to need you to make me a stealth check. As you were digging it away, kind of cramming this in here.
All right, that's 13.
Okay, not bad.
So I've found an amazing spot, but I haven't hidden it very well. Is that what that is?
You think you've hidden it very well. That's the important thing. You think you have.
Such a dick.
Whether you have or not is...
All right. So
in all honesty, it is pretty good in there. 10 is average, so you're above average. It is in there, so it is pretty hidden. It would take someone probably very much looking around up here on the roofs to find it.
Can I do a perception check whilst I'm on the roof before I hide it? Just general, like, is anyone watching? Have I seen anyone?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, that's good. That is a 29.
Definitely no one out here, especially up on the roofs in the Foundry District. No way. You're laid out at night. You are in the clear.
Right, cool. Okay, so I have a bag of gems. Small bag of gems.
Okay.
I have a small bag of sand.
Yep.
I have the fancy crazy lockbox with 370 gold worth of that powder.
Yep, that's residuum.
Residuum, yeah.
It's 390.
390, sorry. 390. And that is it. That is it.
Okay, noted. You cram this in. And what is it in it? Like a backpack or like a satchel or something?
It is. He's actually crafted. No, he bought the yards of leather.
Mm-hmm.
So he's crafted a pouch, a leather pouch, using his tools.
Okay. You had it fairly well, and up here, out of the way. After that, you head
Cool.
back to the undershovel.
And the pouch is actually weatherproof and sealed up. It doesn't just open, he's stitched it closed.
Alright, so just goes nice. In my notes. Got it. Good on you. You head back to the undershuffle and finish your long rest. You sleep in a little bit. And the rest of you, this will be Kranza, you begin to see it's become daylight. You don't know, do you want to head anywhere, or do you want to wait and hug a tree until your party comes back to find you?
I'm staying on that sofa. Walking through everywhere was already terrifying enough by my own, so...
That is very true. Alright, so the rest of you come to wakefulness in the undershovel. It was weird sleeping here. Not for you, Darash, but probably for Mira. Probably for you, it was very strange sleeping here a little bit, but an odd comfort. As it took a long time for it to quieten down, and even then you heard chatter and whatnot throughout the tree houses. And you have all the description for this Dodge, right? You've got a mental image around this place? Okay, just making sure. Alrighty. So, as you all come to wakefulness, what do you do?
Train.
Yeah, you head down, and you will head down to the undershovel. You come along the rope bridge across the water, and you see, and you plant down into the cement, and you walk across. There's hardly anybody out here. Most people, you see a couple people just throw on some Durlap sacks or just some cloaks, and just they're like, goodbye, as they head through the door. It is early. People stay up late here. Morning time is not for the undershovel. You see people just either sit down, some people have fallen back asleep, or they have actually left. Noon is not actually even at the bar. She is. You actually see getting stuff ready and setting down these crates of liquor, because you see that they put the liquor away at night. Putting it back onto the contraption on the wall is Ogman, the large Goliath. You see he reaches over and grabs this very tiny apron and just fluffs it, and a whole bunch of like gunk and powder just flies off of it, and he just ties it around him and very gently ties it around his back, and it doesn't go. As you walk up to the bar, you see Ogman go, "Birdman, tie this, please."
Oh, but of course, all cheery in the morning. I'd go over and tie it for him.
Yep. You go over and you tie up his apron. Just, thank you. Big fingers, not good for tying knots. You usually ties it for me. Good morning, what can I get you? We have sausage and 1 egg.
You know,
Oh,
egg.
oh, I didn't.
Just anything but that.
His face, his very pale face, flushes red with embarrassment. I will buy you breakfast sausage then.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Give me a moment. I'm about to cook it up. Any drink?
Whatever you have.
He pulls off the crate. He just hits it with his elbow and opens the crate up. Tosses it around. It's just, whiskey. Bottle of whiskey. And
He just nod.
he will go into the kitchen and begin frying the sausage. No egg. Exclusively no egg. And he will leave you a bottle of whiskey, and you can uncork it.
Yeah.
And it's free because he's embarrassed. Mira.
By this time, Penn's made his way down, and Tax is actually scampering ahead of him. He's out and about because the bar's not very busy.
Yep.
And he's stretching his legs. He walks up behind Dash, says, "All right, lad, morning," and grabs the whiskey bottle, and like reaches over, grabs a glass, and starts pouring. And is the barbarian guy here, or is he out the back?
Yeah, Ogman just went to the kitchen. Yeah, he's not inside. The kitchen is opened up, but he's in there.
All right, so he'll walk to the end of the bar where he can see through the kitchen door at Ogman. Yeah, Mr. Ogman, can I have like 4 breakfasts, whatever you're cooking. 4 of them.
Sausage. No egg today. Eggs off the menu now.
Oh, there are no eggs.
There's one, but
Penn spots the egg that Ugman left on the bar.
yeah.
And he goes, all right, yeah, nice one. Just 4 of those, cheers. And then he reaches over and grabs the egg and looks sideways at Dash. And then holds it out and drops it above where Tax is. And Tax just goes,
Yeah.
but Penn's talking Dash for the whole of that.
Oh yeah, fucking Dash would just slowly like side-eye him too, and he would have a grin on his face, but he'd be like, keep the fuck up. That's what he would look like. He wouldn't say, he would literally just be like, and then just go right back, just staring at where the barbarian was coming from.
And then he'll slam another whiskey. And so he noticed, by the way, did a pretty good job of not getting yourself poked full of holes yesterday. Pretty good at running away, yeah?
Yeah, you should try it.
Yeah, alright. And Penn will go and sit down.
Alright. Mira, do you want to come on down?
I would have absolutely not moved from my room until I saw one of them
Yeah.
come down.
Yeah, you see them pass and head down to the bar, and you see them chatting.
I'm just gonna kind of slip into a chair beside him, give a small wave.
You sit at the bar. It's then that Augment kind of comes out with 2 sticks. Each of them has 2 sausages pressed onto the stick like a kebab, and he comes out and says, "Here, that drink is too copper." He looks at you, Bengili.
Yeah, good stuff.
He
And
puts
he-
down the sticks.
He puts a silver on the bar.
Thank you. I'll give you one of my special treats. Hold on. And he goes back in, and he kind of quickly walks. Boom! Hits his head on it as he goes. He comes back holding. He comes back holding these very, very crumbly, clearly overcooked and poorly iced blue cupcakes, and he sets 2 of them down. Oh, did you want one, miss?
I'm all right. Thank you though. They look lovely.
Yep. Thank you. There's no egg in them. I think. I'll be in the kitchen. And he
They're not usually
Unbendable.
made without eggs.
just heads on. You all can enjoy your breakfast.
Mira, how'd you like those drinks last night? Do you order whiskey?
Oh, I'm all right. They go right through me.
Right.
Yeah, Josh would laugh. That's fucking
That's good. That's good. How long have you been sitting on that one?
Mirror with the
It
dad
actually just came to me.
So good.
So, should we go back and see what Granza found out yesterday? Has anyone got
Yeah.
anything they want to do on the way?
Well, I mean, my only plans was just run by maybe a magic shop or something, seeing if they might know a little something about the gym, and maybe trying to see if we could pick up some of the stuff for Zay.
Yeah, sounds good. Dash, what's the layout like? Is that on the way to go back to yours to grab Granza, or shall we go there quickly and pick him up?
sausage kind of in different places. And whatever might be.
Yeah, good stuff.
At this point, you see Amy the Skull. She kind of comes up behind you all. Tired eyes. Hair is currently a mess, and she just comes up and... I haven't woken up this early in a long time. This fucking sucks. You all still helping with my infestation later? What?
Oh
Definitely.
yeah.
Yeah, no problem. And Penn will hand her a whiskey.
Thank you! She takes one, takes it. You pay for this?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! And she drinks some of it. She says, "When are you looking on doing that? So I know where to go and where to be and what to get. I'm gonna try to get those crates."
Well, moving small people in crates doesn't seem like something
Don't
we
say
should
that so
do
loud.
during the day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't say moving people in crates. That'll get you right one way ticket to the prison, if not to powerless.
I mean, we could put me in a crate and I'd be like, no, I asked for this to make people think that it was nice.
She
It
just
was
looks
a
over at
little
Daraj.
less suspicious.
Josh would reach right over to the whiskey bottle. No comment. It's gonna be a day today.
Subtlety is not a skill set we have in this group. Doing no. Okay, I'm gonna go find shipping crates for the groceries, and maybe I would suggest that you all, if we're still going that route, on finding some things on your own as well, possibly some little things to trap game. Yes, and you can meet me. Where do you want to meet me?
I don't know this city.
You can meet back here if you want. We're not going to meet at the place, not until I'm there, but you can just meet me back here. I'll be here hanging around. All right. She takes 2 more bottles. Thank you for paying for these, Pen. And just leaves.
No worries.
And she'll head out through the tunnel.
Am I still patched and balding?
Yeah, you all wake up and you find that the effects that ailed you are now gone. Eyebrows are back to normal. Your feathers have regrown in the night. They're a little itchy, and Mira, your fingernails are no longer sparkly.
I'm a little sad.
Yeah. It's like when you get your nails done, you chip some on the first day. That's what it feels like.
Aww.
Like,
Yeah.
wake up and they're ruined.
Dash. Grab one feather back and pluck it. Make it uncomfortable because we did it. He would set it down and he'd set it go. He turned around. Let's go.
Nice.
Do you commonly leave pieces of yourself places?
Can Pen swipe the gold without Dash noticing?
Make a sleight of hand check. What are all of your passive perceptions?
Mine. That's
12 and 13. What you got, Pen?
Not a lot. 8.
You see him start to take it and put his hand on it and start scraping it.
Dash would look over at Pen, but respond to Mira and say, "I only leave parts of myself for people I like."
Pen
I
will
see.
look at Dash and go, "Don't know what you're talking about, mate," and he'll add a gold to it and leave it on top of the feather with Dash's gold.
So,
And just give him were you talking in riddles, pal? What are you on
Yeah.
about?
You almost broke one of the rules of the undershuffle, sir. No stealing.
yeah.
All right.
We what kind of stuff do you reckon that would be handy for this job? Anyway, like, so what do we know? We got a building and it's full of the little bastards. He'll say quietly,
Yeah, little
and
rats.
we're talking about, like, I don't know, grouping them all to, like, wrangling them all to the same place, right? We want to sort of push them, start at the top maybe and work downwards and get them all downstairs where we can get them safely bundled up. Is that the plan?
I think it's safer to grab rats when you get in a.
Yeah, right. Or like, that's what I'm asking. Have we got any other tactics? Can we put them all to sleep or something? Or
Oh, well, I could do some of that. I mean, we would just have to like bunk them on the head a little bit, and then I could do it. But yeah,
Dash just kind of shake his hand. He's
like just a little tap,
he would.
like when you bump your head. don't feel too great, you know. If you're picking up when I'm laying down, I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna start
pick up
walking.
when I'm laying down?
I can try with staff. That's about all I.
Yeah, maybe I need
you
to
could
get,
hit
I don't
him.
know,
If
a
you wanted to
club
slap
or
it,
something.
that would also work. I mean, just as long as it's not feeling the best. Makes it more
Right.
inclined to go to sleep.
All right. You said that you got a little trick up your sleeve as well that you reckon might work. Mira?
Oh, me? Oh, sorry. Well, I can either make them friendly or I can put them to sleep.
Oh, right. Nice. So
I
we've got
can
a
do
couple of
both.
options, have we? Wonder
Yeah.
if Kranza can do anything like that. Let's go and find out.
All right. You will head over the public transport from the Foundry District to the Copper Downs, and you will pay 3 silver each to ride the public transportation, if that's what you're going. And you will get there. Karanza, you have, in this meantime, Thaler May has come out, gotten ready, and she says, "Oh, you're still here. You could have taken the bed. I'm sure Darash wouldn't have minded. I could have washed and fluffed the bed sheets."
Oh, it's okay. I'd rather have waited for them.
You didn't eat your lemon
back.
bars. Did you not like them? That's okay. I can make you a new flavor, orange, maybe.
An
You prefer
orange. I've never had orange before.
I'll make you orange, and if you come the next time you come back, I'll leave them in the fridge in the cold storage.
You're like French.
Yeah.
Everything is technologically advanced with her around.
Yeah. Yeah, I will make you some orange ones. The next time I see you, you can have orange. You can take those to your friends if you see them today.
I will, thank you.
And if you see the Rusher car, tell him I hope he's well, and I hope all of you are keeping well. And I'll be heading out for the shop. If you need to find me, you can find me at the bazaar.
All right, will do. Thank you.
There's some apple juice and some water in the kitchen as well. And she will go to close the door. Oh, and if you need a little bit of money, I have a purse in the kitchen under the cabinet. Just a few coins.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Goodbye. She
If
shuts the
Valor
door.
dies, I have a villain arc. I'm
She's
everyone
not-
ready.
oh my God, she's
Mirage
so
goes
sweet.
dark.
Writes that down.
Krans is gonna go over to where that little money pouch was.
Mm-hmm.
How much is in it?
You will open it up to find 10 copper and 1 silver. They're poor. they're not that.
I'm gonna put 8 gold and 7 silver in there.
No. Very nice. And after about an hour of sitting around more, it's early. It's like it'll probably be 9 a.m. by this point.
Yeah, at some points, Krios is just gonna step outside onto the porch or the deck or whatever it is, and just stand there, take everything in,
Yeah.
walk back in.
Yep. You're just doing some walking. Eventually, you come back in after maybe a couple trips in and out, and all of you will arrive up to the door, and Darash, you're able to open it and reunite with your comrade.
Hello.
Probably. Oh. It's like he looks clearly uncomfortable. Like he's like, I don't remember how I engaged with you.
It's only been a few hours.
It's been a busy few hours.
And there's the people progressively come in. It's just gonna be a hello.
Can we have a little look around just to survey whether anyone's watching us, looking at us, followed us, that kind of jazz?
Oh yeah, make a perception check.
I'm just glad I made it here without getting lost.
What'd you get?
11.
11? No one followed you. People are leaving their homes or heading back from night shifts. People are heading around, and you get inside, and you know that Gerda's here, but no one else.
Cool.
So.
How are you, Kranza?
I'm well. Here, and Krios is gonna pass over the lemon bars.
Ah, nice. Nice one.
Sitting the
Cheers.
whole night.
And he'll Pen will just lower his hand and Tax will get stuck into that.
Yeah.
Thalrame made those. I didn't want to seem rude, so she's gonna be making some more.
Good. You pleased with that, lad?
Josh would actually.
So what happened? What'd you find out? Did you see Zake?
No, I went and did the paperwork. We have 10 days, 9 days. However many hours. I'm like gonna count down the intricate seconds and minutes.
Yeah.
Until we have to find a solution for Zake.
So we've got to find out where the bloody hell he's from. I mean, all we know is that it was somewhere cold. Did he ever say, like, north, south, east, west, or how long it took him to get here, or anything like that?
I think we concluded south.
South, right. It's cold in the south.
From what I've been hearing, yes.
All right. I wonder who we could ask. There must be someone who, like a scholar or someone that we can sort of say half orc, chilly climate. Does that ring any bells? Dash, is there like a school or a university place of learning? Something like that?
The academy?
I think that's the
Oh,
only
that's
one.
Solaire Academy. That's where you want to go, isn't it, Mira?
Yeah, I'd like to stop by at some point.
You know, that's
All right.
quite far. That's across the Republic.
Oh, was
that
it?
isn't-
It wasn't in the... I thought it was in the
not
city.
It is
not
in
in
Carden, a different
It's in
city.
Carden.
Okay. Got it.
Is
Ross, you would
there-
know there's a school here, but nothing big and fancy. There's a normal university of a normal college in Tavalis, but there's just a basic school here. This isn't a place for learning too well, except for your basics in the city.
How was your journey? It took you all day?
We went to
Yeah,
a fancy
that-
spot.
Dash showed us some nice places, and we only got beaten up once actually, which is good considering.
Oh,
It is good.
maybe I should leave Nevi to you guys. In case anything does happen, I can know.
Can he do that? Can he follow us around?
Yes?
Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea. He's friends with you, isn't he, Dash?
Hey,
Sure.
sure.
Flashback to 5 different people saying, "You have friends?"
Now he's all insecure too.
The outburst! I have friends!
We got ourselves another job as well.
I'm gonna
How,
look around. Make sure no one's listening.
You don't see anybody.
We're in the house, right?
Yeah.
We're in there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're in the living room.
Are we all standing in the hallway? Right, we're in the living room.
It's up to you.
Yeah. So we got another job. There's this house. How do you feel about goblins? Know much about them?
No.
Little buggers, like got bad manners,
No.
sneaky. All right. Well, there's a bunch of them in a building, and someone that we met, Amy the Skull, wants to use the building for something. So has asked us to help her get a shot of them.
Dispatching them.
Yeah, but without her
Remove.
or
Exterminate.
without. Well, I suppose we can hurt them a little bit. We can't maim them like
I mean,
extermination.
give him a little tap
though,
tap. Maybe not.
yeah, though I like your instincts, it's not entirely what we're. It's not the brief.
Hoping to just put him to sleep.
Except they were tiny and pesky.
Yeah,
We want to keep them.
we want to
Well,
get rid of them.
we're
in
not
little
keeping
boxes.
them.
Somebody is. Well,
Just gotta box them up.
But before we box them up, I mean, they're nasty little bastards, right? So we need to, like, I don't know, put them to sleep or make them a little more amenable to following our instructions. So the instinct that you had, like whacking them on the head, is not off the table. I mean, it's an option, but if you've got any ideas outside of that, sing out.
Nothing too crazy. I can give him a little shock.
Like a distraction, I like that. Because we're thinking as well, what we could do is maybe, do you remember when we were in that house? The one, Urof's house, and
Yes.
you two were at one end, and me and Zake were at the other end, and you scared everyone, and they all got a bit nuts.
Yes.
Yeah, and they couldn't they couldn't get themselves together. I'm wondering whether that is a good sort of introduction to our meeting them, and then we can whip them all into shape and get them in boxes, get a shot of them.
I can be
Maybe.
scary.
Good. You can.
Thank you.
So we were thinking we got to meet up with Aim in a Skull, and we'll take you to that nice place that Dash showed us called the Undershell. And but on the way, if we need to grab anything, go and do a bit of shopping if you want. Spoke to a blacksmith yesterday who can actually give us improve our weapons and stuff, like make them unbreakable and whatnot. If you got anything that you wanted to do that, it's not cheap though. It's like 500 gold for one of my swords.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Oh, I need to buy a sign. I need to make them a sign. I'm gonna pull out a little notepad and start writing them down. Drawing a little sign on it.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be a little moment when Creance is just quiet and thinking. When are we going back there?
Go back there whenever. I think we've just got to get all of our duckies in a row and then head over.
Okay.
Yes, I don't think it's best to be transporting small people in boxes until later at night. It is fairly early.
Yeah, sure. I got the impression that sort of Amy's gonna take care of that. What do you reckon, Dash? Is that?
I hope for the best. So, prepared that she is not.
You know, the skull is subtlety is not the skull's forte.
Yeah, we may need your rent. It really depends on where it is, and that's one of the issues. I don't know. Wagon there, I don't area.
They don't really let carts in the city, do they?
You do. Oh, sorry. Just to clarify on that, traveling carts, they normally don't let people use them. You have to have like a license in order to rent one. It's basically you will only find them in the Foundry District, and that's only for like the warehouses shipping large stuff. So you don't find them as common. You usually find the warehouse workers and the guild workers using wagons, and even then they're not common. They try to schedule times either late at night or early in the mornings to get them through places so that wagons aren't in the road. So it's not as common. There are strict times for them, you've noticed.
Thing that is. Oh, something. Gonna be transported. And screw. Trying to get our chickens.
I mean, like I said, we could always just put me in the box and then just be like, no, see, they want to be in there. And I'll be like, hey, man, I want to be in here.
Yes, no,
And
gorgeous woman sitting in a box was us three. Us three all around, including Amy the Skull. Nah, that won't bring too much attention.
well, okay, when you say it like that, I mean,
How big are these squirmy things?
I'm gonna.
Pen will look at Dash and sort of.
You've definitely fought goblins before, Pen, for sure.
Yeah.
They're about.
Bit, little bit shorter than Dash, but not much. He's very short.
They come up, Pen, for
Oh.
you, since you're human. There, they'd come up to about your knees, maybe a little taller, maybe a little less.
Yeah.
These aren't.
Mad.
Wait, what do you mean?
That's because so Dash is 4'2",
Yeah.
and he's what? It's ML 6 something.
That was said hi, Mel.
I use Pen for a point of reference because he's human, and that's kind of the
Thank
real
you.
life
Yeah.
equivalent
Yeah.
we can do.
It's alright. Sorry, I'm going to ruin everyone's immersion just for a moment. Mel actually is, so
lovely.
blame Mel.
I will always blame Mel.
Ooh!
Yay!
Hey!
What good timing!
They just got here.
Hey!
Get first roll. Let's
Hell
see
yeah.
what you
Go ahead,
got.
roll it.
Alright. I'm rolling for sleight of hand because I'm sitting on the couch where that money pouch is and I can feel it. And I'm gonna try and slip a couple of gold in there without anyone notice. Just as a
Nice.
personal challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Face cams are horrible with rolling dice, huh?
Yeah, they
makes
are.
it look terrible.
Is it, how about if I do that but do my fast clapping faces? I rolled an 18, which is exactly what Nick rolled.
That is.
What?
And you will look on your sheet and add.
And my sleight of hand is +5, so I actually rolled 23, and I'm going to slip 3 gold and
They're
7
fucking
silver
rich
in
now.
there.
Yeah, they're good for a while. You slip it in. Nice.
Dash with the name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cranston gets quieter? Okay.
And he would look back towards the bedroom. I love seeing Ethan's like, I know what he's doing. Like it's just
I just love it. I just love how you add the little flavor in there with these. This character hasn't even talked much, but you're still adding to the flavor of it. I love it.
It's a little bigger than I was thinking. Why don't we just pick them up and put them into the cages?
What?
We could just grab them and then just like run for the cage and like
Look,
throw
I-
it in.
I don't think like it's a good idea, and I like the initiative, but they're horrible. They will scratch and bite and stab, and they've got weapons all over. Like that you always think that you've taken all their knives away, and they've got another knife hidden somewhere. Like they
You're
will.
making such a terrible picture of goblins.
I mean,
Well, we've been told
Most are
that these ones aren't very nice. I mean, there's nice ones. There's like Finn, who we met, who we'll introduce you to. And Finn's a peach, a bit nosy, but seem nice. Whereas these, I mean, Amy, who you will also meet, Amy the Skull, almost got clobbered in there by him, and they took her chair away, and she had to crack a few heads to get out. So, I mean, these guys are no joke, especially when there's a dozen of them.
who rolled well on the nature or history check to know about the parasite that grows in
I
them?
did.
Is it just Mira? If I remember, well, it was Penn as well, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I robbed.
So you both know that they can choose their own alignment essentially and become their own person, but because of an egregious god long ago tried to raise an army with them and put a parasite
Mhm.
into all goblinkin, so they're naturally evil. Quote evil. That's my lore version of not every monster has to be a monster, but this is the reason why goblin are notoriously bad.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't have to be.
Yeah, so I say that a last resort's whack him on the head. We're not allowed to kill, or it's preferred that we don't kill him. So I want to pick up some, I don't know, like some training swords or something, some wooden ones. And if we can put them to sleep, or we can make them a little more amenable, that's sort of first resort. And then we improvise. So I reckon that, like you say, we'll go and get a bunch of rope. We'll get some bags like that we can put over heads and stuff. Bit of material for gags and whatnot. We're going to need to tie all of the buggers up. So go and do a bit of shopping, eh? Where to, Dash?
Okay. Mute.
You're muted. Dash, you got a frog in your throat, which is weird for a bird.
You'd say, well, let's go towards the bazaar. Place where
Yeah, because I mean, we got timers in the morning, and then we've got to go to a reagent as well. But like Mira said, it's going to be I suspect it's off the beaten track type of deal, right? For some of this stuff.
Probably.
All right.
So, what all are you trying to get? So what all are we getting first? What's on our shopping list first? So that I
think we save all the goblin stuff for after, because that's closer to the time we're going to do it, right? We need to discover like the black market, basically, to ask about Zake stuff and any other stuff that we might be interested in.
So are you all heading to the reagent shop first then? Is that where we're going? So you're saving all goblin tools for later, right? So not the bazaar, probably first. So is that where we're heading? Is the reagent shop? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Basically getting killing some time before time for goblins. Ooh, is that beans on toast? Is that bacon on toast?
Yeah. Thank you. What? Sorry, what?
What kind of food you got there? I was trying to eyeball it.
I got peanut butter on toast and Marmite on toast, and I got these stickers with my dice.
Ew.
That's so
Nice.
badass. Stop.
Dragon. This is the dragon that the dice are
Nice.
of.
Cool.
Nice.
So cool.
Sorry
We need
for.
stickers.
And also these turned up as well.
Hell yeah, you got them. You didn't get the bigger ones. That's nice.
So yeah, sorry for continually
No worries.
ruining the immersion.
No. All right. You all will take 3 silver for transportation. That's going to get old quick. That's going to eventually drain your all's pockets.
3 silver.
I'm assuming you are taking transportation. Correct me if I'm wrong anytime. Then you.
Oh yeah, or yeah, in general.
Place is big. Yeah. You take 3 silver to get transportation. You ride over to the Liberty District. And you come back onto the busy streets. It is morning time. People are going about, carrying baskets, setting up shops, setting up little vendor stands on the streets. You'll see a guard, you'll see a bow yelling at somebody, you need a vendor's license, head to the bazaar. That's packed up. That happens pretty often. You pass by places. Some places you'll pass by because you're trying to find a reagent shop. How are you going to find a reagent shop? I don't think Darash knows of any.
There's Bodacious Bottle Brews,
Do you have a name?
or there's the Artifact Shop, which is. Write it down.
Consult the notes.
Does anybody want to? Do you all want to roll a perception check to keep an eye out? Since you have a name to go with the place, you can at least keep an eye out to see if you see any signs.
Rapid
or
Artifact.
directions. Yeah, and for the Rapid Artifact, which is the item shop.
I rolled for my walk around the city earlier, and I'm doing minty. Super good.
Nice.
15.
15, 11,
7.
7,
4.
4. Okay, you're keeping an eye out. For the time being, it'll be around 20 minutes pass as you've gotten off the boat and are looking around. You quite don't see it yet, but some places you may pass, depending on where you all are going. First of all, you will see one spot, since you've gone in a little farther than perhaps you need to. you will find a section of the city that is it's like a small circle of buildings that have spawned a circle around it with little paths leading into it. And the architecture here looks a little different. It's a lot more stone and white and marble. It does not fit the aesthetic of the buildings around it. And you will find that the actual cobblestone here is white and grays and kind of almost light pinkish type stone instead of the normal cobblestone that is resting on the rest of the ground here. And there's no big stories here. This is just a little circle. Think if you play World of Warcraft Stormwind with the circle of buildings like everything here. That's pretty much what it is. It is a city central location. Not in the middle of the city, but it has a lot of main buildings. You see this is called Liberty Circle. And already on signs you will see City Hall, Beaucaster Courthouse, Beaucaster Bank, Liberty Library, and yeah, you'll find those. So you know that in this is basically like a quote government style place with the bank, the courthouse, the city hall, and the Liberty Library. Mira, as you read that, you get a flash in your mind of Liberty Library, and for a second you can almost feel yourself with a stack of books, standing on a ladder pulling something off.
I'm gonna turn and start walking in.
Oh, Mira you all are walking past Liberty Circle as Mira just veers off and heads into Liberty Circle. You all following or splitting up?
I'm just following. Having a good old jaunt.
Okay.
Follow.
Yeah. You head in, you see the people here, you see people in kind of robes, and not like wizard robes, but quite fancier robes. There are, at least in sections, they're going into the city hall. You see the many windowed building here. The city hall is actually an elegant brick building, and there's white pillars in front of it. And it's very much for appearance of this is government building. It screams that. You see people are heading in. There are windows with curtains drawn up. There are people with desks going on here. There's a meeting hall. There's a meeting hall in this building. Nothing's happening right now. Just politicians going to work and all that. You'll find near that is the courthouse, which is actually very white with pillars, tall, elegant shaped pillars here, and yeah, this would be your run-of-the-mill courthouse here. You see a big section, probably 2 big rooms where 2 actual courtrooms can be held for cases. Nothing's happening, but there's a bell atop of it. You see another building. This is a stone building. It's a little bit more rundown than the rest. Not quite rundown, but compared to the other elegant white buildings. And this is Beaucaster Bank. You see more of the common folk flooding towards here. By common folk, I mean people that have enough money to at least put into the bank. You see people heading in through the spinny doors and heading in to deposit their bank, where people can convert coins, take out a storage box, which I think you've all learned before, or take out a loan, or whatever here. And the building that you're heading to, Mira, and now that everyone is leading behind you, you see this large building and the thing that catches your eye here is very beautiful arching stained glass at the top of the building. From the roof down, maybe halfway, circling around in arches, is stained glass of purples and pinks and blues and some whites and golds here as well. And you see actually on the stained glass there are depictions of a story of some kind. You see on one there is, if I can find my description of it, I didn't know we were going here today. Let's see. Yes, you will find some of them would stick out to you, not in separate orders because it kind of repeats. You'll see one of a figure with a golden glow with large kind of bushy hair opening her hands up to small figures, essentially. What could be seen as Avandra welcoming the people of the city. You actually see one where this figure of Avandra is walking through the streets with the common folk, back when the gods roamed Dalares. You see one of essentially the lost gods, hands up with golden glows around them. The next one is of Empyrean cores lined around. That's all that's left. It is a story of the gods leaving as well. And one which is essentially these magical auras and shattering. The glass is not quite shattered, but the actual stained glass artwork makes it look like it's shattered, aka the Broomfall. Either way, you open up into one of the large double doors and head into the library. This library itself is the actual tallest building in Liberty Circle, with about 3 to 4 floors of library going along, and there's There's these very dark wooden. It's very dark wooden, and there's floating lanterns that'll slowly glide by. There are red rugs everywhere, and the light within the stained glass casts a very, it mimics the color along, but it makes it a lot brighter in here. It doesn't even need the torchlight, essentially. But you see people are going along. Librarians are stocking books and moving the ladders. What would you like to do?
I want to find a librarian, like if they're sitting at a counter or anything.
You'll be able to find one. There is a counter nearby, and you see someone is going back to it. You see this elven gentleman is there with glasses on, and he is wearing kind of a brown suit, and he's currently doing some paperwork. Do you approach him?
Mm-hmm.
You head up to him. He has this very long goatee. He says, "Hello, how may I help you today?" He's just looking at his paperwork.
Well, this building is just so beautiful. I wanted to know, has it been around for a while? Is this a very historical building?
It's quite old, yes. It has been here since the beginning of Beaucaster.
I don't really know much about it. When was Beaucaster founded?
Gotta find my notes. I probably don't have an exact year in my notes printed right now, and without me going into my OneNote and finding old stuff, it is old. It is, because the Republic is a few thousand years old as well. Because it used to be the Drayton Empire is what all of this used to be, and now the Empire has become the Dominion under Ashal, and this is now the Republic of Ashal. It is quite old. It's not as old as Aerith is one of the newer cities because of things. Aerith is much Cardend is quite older. Cardend and Hearthwaite are much older. So very, very old. Very, very old. I don't have an exact year for you, unfortunately. Not without doing some digging.
I'm just gonna nod and just kind of be like, "Oh, I see. So is this just a library for anyone to come here, or do organizations work out of here? Or?
The library that you see around you right now is for the public use. We do have special sections for that you would need a letter of recommendation, either from the Council of Beaucaster, or from the Council of the Republic, or from the Solera Academy. To get into those sections, there are doors that marking off limits. To get into those, you would need permission. We also have an archive room downstairs for the public as well. But most of what you can see, what you can get to that aren't roped off or locked by doors, you can get to.
Oh, I see. Have you worked here long?
Thrash would lean over to Pen, and Kriaz would be like, "Is this how we get reagents?" Seeming so fucking lost.
Yeah, you don't go to the library as much.
This is where you learn stuff, Dash. You read books? Is that your jam?
He'd shake his head.
How where are we at on reading? Like, can you?
I can read a letter.
Right, nice. Okay. Well, books aren't bad, pal. A bit of a pain, but you can get stuff out of them. Like, right now, we're whispering so that the elven man can't hear us. Right now, Mira's just buttering him up a little bit, just finding out how the ground lays, like you or me would do if we went down into the Undershore for the first time ever, right? So, Mira's doing a clever folks version of that in a fancier place. But we can maybe even find out where Zake's from here, or we can find out about soul gems and stuff, that kind of thing. That's what Mira's digging for, pal.
Darash, that would click for Darash, and Darash would like instantly be like more patient, more calm. Once, he said the whole, it's just like we do, it's like just smarter. He's like, oh, I know, okay, we got it now. Yeah. And then he looks like he's
Do I hear them saying this?
I think they're whispering back there. What's your passive perception?
12.
Probably not. You're engaged with this person. They're probably a little bit back, so probably not.
We're also better at whispering than you are at listening. Specifically,
Yeah.
we're really good at it.
Yeah.
I know out of the two, yeah, all of us, you guys two, yeah.
Kranza, you would hear.
Yeah, I'm here, and I'm just like, I'm here. I also want to be like looking out, and when I hear that like there's locked off spaces or whatever, I want to try and see if I can clock where that is from this area.
What are you looking for exactly? Sorry.
The places that were roped off and like the
The restricted section.
restricted sections.
Yeah, you're kind of just walking, like not too far, but you're just kind of looking around, and you will see there's a door that says "Public Archives," and that door is, you can tell it's not locked. It is inviting. It says for public use only, but it is a door off to the side that kind of will probably lead downstairs. You can tell, and that's the archive room he was telling you about. However, there's another door on the other side of this area. It's a little bit further back behind the other, because on one side of this big central desk you have the public archive door, and the other side you have, it's kind of down a hallway a little bit, but you can kind of see there's no sign saying welcome this way,
Mm-hmm.
and that probably seems, oh, that's a hallway. That could be a staff hallway or somewhere. That could be this restricted section of sorts down that way.
How obvious is it from the reception desk down to there? If like I start walking.
You want to start heading down the hallway? That
Yeah.
down the restricted hallway?
Is there anything on the walls that I can just like look at and kind of like just say that I'm perusing?
Just
Yeah, 'cause
sidle along.
Yeah, the door is not quite to the side of the desk. It's kind of almost a little bit behind the desk. It's very
Yeah.
much like obviously a staff hallway of sorts. Like you have to like,
okay.
you would have to like, they would notice you. You would have to like walk right around and kind of swivel. It's not quite behind it, but it's right there. But you
You're
can
massive.
try. He's talking
That's
to
right.
Mira.
Fucking massive.
Yeah.
Krianza Potter dons the cloak of invisibility
Yeah.
and sneaks into the restricted section.
Yeah. So it is kind of, you would know that if you try, you can try, but you know that they keep an eye on people who walk. You kind of have to go through them. It's kind of very much a staff kind of entrance, but you can try. He's currently talking to Mira if you'd like. Either spot.
I'm gonna stay in like the main area, but I'm gonna like do like little figure eights, and then every time I do like a little eight, I'm gonna try and like sneak a peek in there.
Make a stealth check. Because basically it's down a hall a little bit. There's a door, not a door, it's just a doorway down a hall, and then it turns to the right. So you actually can't even see what's properly in there.
18.
18?
Nice.
So you start heading along, and the man says to you, Mira, as this is happening. So but yes, what was your last question, Mira?
Have you worked here long?
Says, I've worked here for a few years now. I'm not one of the head librarians or anything. The head librarians are the scholars from Inkbound Keep who have got referred here. I am just a simple librarian.
I see. I had a friend who came here. Oh, a very long time ago. I was just wondering if you might have known them.
What are their names?
Oh, it was like 90 years ago. I don't know.
I'm
Yeah.
old. Chris.
Oh, you look very young.
Thank you, I suppose. You have wonderful hair.
Thank you.
The social awkward tension kind of comes over his face that he doesn't know quite what to do. He's like, I didn't expect.
And what beautiful, gently pulsating jewelry you're wearing as well.
At this point, not even Mira sees. I would say Pengelly and Darash you would see because you're looking kind of straight there. But not even Mira, you don't even notice Krianza just into the hallway and you start heading back. And you get to the corner. It's like this very kind of stale hallway. Nothing. It's purposely vague and just so that people know not to come in it. It's, there's no signage or anything, but you kind of just turn right and you see a door on the right of that. And this actually does say like restricted, like librarians use only or with referral.
I close my eyes and I open it because I can't read.
This sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Because I can't read.
You go and you turn it and it is locked.
Uh,
You have any tricks up your sleeve to unlock it?
no.
Use your finger and pick the line.
I was just gonna say strength. But that's a
Go gadget.
Yeah.
My -1 strength, yes.
Everybody hears from the front. Boof. There's something happening. Go gadget pinky key. That's it.
Yeah, that wasn't built into me. I'm just gonna. I'll listen at the door.
Make a perception check.
Where the fuck is that? There it is. 9.
9? Unfortunately, you won't. It's very quiet. Like, you can tell that the library was already a bit quiet, and there were tons of people in there. But this place, if there are any bodies back there lurking around, they're probably even quieter because it's material that should not be spoken about. So with that roll, unfortunately, it is dead quiet.
Cool.
You seemed that to get back here, you would need the referral, and the librarian would hand you a key to enter back.
Yeah, I would figure at that point. Yeah, I'm just gonna sashay my way back out.
Okay, stealth check.
9.
Okay, so Mary, you're talking to him.
Mhm.
You tell him that, and he compliments your hero. What else would you like to say?
Did I catch his name?
No.
I am so sorry. I never got your name. What's your name?
It is Dolores, but I go by D, because it's not the name I wanted.
D.
D-E-E.
Oh, D-E-E. Okay.
Not just the yeah.
So I have a question for you. Can I trust you, D?
Of course I am.
I'm gonna lean in a little bit.
Garage at
I-
this point would turn away as if he was no longer paying attention, and just essentially
Yeah.
he would turn towards Pen and just begin to say nothing.
Pen would have actually mirrored that as well. Because we both heard it.
Knowing what to
A
do.
very interesting conversation about corn. But
Yeah.
not paying attention.
Yeah.
In fact, sorry, just not to interrupt too much, Pen would actually give Dash the eye and indicate. So basically, the desk is here and the library proper is behind D, and Mira's talking to D. Is that what's happening?
The desk is right up against the wall, so it's the desk, a wall, and all forward is all the library.
Right. Okay. So Pen will actually give Dash the come on, and will walk deeper into the library, just slowly and casually glancing from side to side, and he's looking for something. But I'll do that after Mira.
Okay. He says,
I'm gonna.
I suppose, like, if there's something that you are looking for specifically, a book, and it's something that you do not want others to find out, of course, I will not tell anybody any book that anybody checks out.
I'm gonna start twirling my hair a little bit, trying to do some persuasion. I'm just gonna be like, D,
Yeah.
I heard the most interesting thing the other day about soul gems. Do you have anything like that? I've never heard of those.
So James, roll persuasion check,
yeah.
just for general. Let's see what you got.
Or
My gun
He just-
D.
He just leans forward. When you say soul gems, he kind of just reels back a little bit. I am not of the arcane myself. I know that is dark magic of sorts. That
It is. Somebody was talking about it, and I'm like, I feel like I should know more before, going back to talk to that person.
Well, I can tell you and assure you that is not on our public shelves. That kind of information of a history.
Hey, it's real dark.
It's along the lines of necromancy. I'm sure. I'm not the one with the arcane, but that kind of material would be in. You would need special access given to you by permission of Inkbound Keeper Solera Academy to let you review those type of books.
Now, how do you get into the Solera Academy? I'm just gonna start talking about the school now, just trying to distract him.
Okay, so you're not looking for actual information?
Not anymore.
Yeah, I'll simply tell you, like, oh, well, you have to, like, apply, and you have to... A letter of referral from somebody, like, of a mage is usually helpful and all that.
I'm gonna try to flatter him and be like, well, can I get a referral from you? Would that be enough?
Oh, well,
You seem
well,
very
no.
important.
Of course, I am not one of the arcane. I am just a librarian here, and well, that's very kind of you. I've thought about practicing a few spells, but
Oh my goodness, you should! I knew somebody once who gave the best spell scrolls. I can write down their name for you.
it's long past. I'm afraid. Are you distracting him for a certain reason, or are you just enticing him?
Just because I saw them walk by.
Okay. Yep. And then, yeah, at this point, yeah, Crianza is like making their way back, and would have definitely seen. I'm gonna give you advantage, Kranza, since I'm gonna make another persuasion roll, Mira, of just trying to get him
Ooh, 16.
flattered and looking your way.
And then you want
Yep.
me to do another stealth?
Yep, this would be the advantage onto the previous roll.
10.
10?
Better than you had.
Was that with advantage?
Yeah.
I rolled a 3. He just says, "Well, no, it has enticed me before, but it is not my expertise." As you just walk by and
Come past the door and like I'll just like
Straight
turn
walk
and
by.
stand next to Mira, like a little behind.
Yep.
Pen, what are you looking for?
Okay, so Penn is just walking deeper into the library. He's looking side to side, and he is looking for someone else who is in there, someone old, but not attached to the library, so not a member of staff. He's just looking for an older patron,
Okay.
someone for Penn who is not unlike his other person. That's what he's looking for, right? And so he's just having a casual walk up and down, but also he's just getting dashing himself away from whatever Mira's doing. But he's casually just side to side glancing to see if there's anyone like that.
Yeah. You will go through some aisles. Each aisle is labeled and whatnot, but easy enough. It's morning time. Finding an older folk probably coming here and checking out a book isn't too unlikely. So you will find a gentleman kind of sitting at there's like a small kind of lamp, essentially, with like a little candle that is lit next to a little table, and there's a few little love seats here, and he's sitting here, kind of propped himself onto the arm of the chair, leaning in reading a book without a title on it. You see an older, he is human, kind of grayish long hair, clean shave.
Okay, so as I walk past, I'd give Dash the eye just to like make yourself scarce, to separate the two of us, and then I'll walk past. Can I glance at his book and get any kind of read on what book he's reading?
Make a perception check.
Nine.
9. The only thing you see is Drayton Dominion. That's all. That's the word you'll catch.
Okay.
Written in common.
So Penn will just wander up, knowing that he gets on with common folk. I'll go, "Hey, how you doing, boss? Nice morning."
He will almost take the page and fold it, and then he quickly snaps himself out of it and pulls out a bookmark and puts it there. Probably an old habit he's shaking off, and will close the book and put it on the arm. Says,
Penn will clock that. I go, "Do you know, I used to know a fellow who told me off for doing that all the time, but I feel like books need to look like they've been well loved."
That is true. I would used to fold them down, and I've gotten yelled at in this place enough. I'm actually new coming to the library. I'm not an avid reader. It is a good morning, though.
Right, nice. Are you from Beaucaster?
I am.
All right.
Or at least could be. I'm not from here, but I've been here in a few decades. Enough.
I've been about a bit. I'm relatively new to Beaucaster. I was hoping that I could strike up a conversation with someone who, I don't know, just knows a bit about Herschel, and or can even point me to the right place. Because like you, I'm not really used libraries very much.
I'd be happy to help you find where you're looking for. Where you're headed.
Well, basically, I've got a friend who I've lost touch with, and unfortunately, I've become a bit unreachable. But I know that if I can get to the general area of where they're from, might be able to track down there and sort of ask questions. But it's going in the right direction, really, isn't it? That's the first step.
That's true. Seoul's a big place. 2 countries and a lot of wilderness thrown in there as well.
Bloody big. I feel like I walked over a whole lot of it and hardly seen any of it. You know what I mean? That's
how it is.
So basically, the lad, he was a half orc, and I know that he came from somewhere very cold climate, definitely to the south. Does that ring any bells for you?
there's no designated place where, orcs are designated to. There is, there's the town of Birdie, which are halflings, but there's no necessarily orcish town, not anymore. But southern, he could come from the Rhymedvale down there, somewhere.
The Roundville.
Rhymedvale.
Oh, right. Rhymed Vale. Okay.
Somewhere
Good
down there.
stuff.
If you're saying he came from cold and orcish, I mean...
About that, no, it's really helpful, and that's to the south, is it?
It is. I mean,
Yeah.
if anybody says they come from cold, they either come up from way, way up north or south in the Rhymedvale. Rhymedvale's bigger, so you can usually count on someone coming from down there. It's the Dominion. The Rhymedvale is the entire Drayton Dominion now.
Right. Well, yeah, I mean, you look like a kind of fellow who's, you've been around a while, and look like the kind of bloke who remembers a lot of the stuff he hears.
Yeah, try to.
I know some of the stuff that he used to talk about, it really a bit beyond me, but I'm just trying to sort of pin down a location. I think that he was certainly a believer in something. He used to talk about the mother a lot. Does that mean anything to you? I'm just sort of trying to pull on the threads.
The mother, there's well, let's see what he would refer to. There's, let's see. I mean, that could be a number of the gods. There's a few feminine figures of the deities.
It always struck me as mother with a capital M. Like the mother. Don't know, struck me as more hocus pocus than gods and whatnot. If that.
None of that rings a bell.
So focusy.
If there's I'm not too familiar with any other deities. There could, if it's from the Rhymedvale, there's Auril, the spirit of the winter, but she's never been referred to as a mother, I would say. She's more as a fierce wind rather than an actual person most of the time in the stories. There's not necessarily to the Dominion, but one of the lesser idols of stories and of not of the gods, but of folklore and whatnot is Yandala, the mother of the hearth. That's probably the only mother, but I guess with capital M is Yandala, the mother of the hearth. She's been
Cool,
depicted as a
actually-
halfling in halfling stories, and
Yeah, that
she's a symbol
actually
of family. And
yeah, it rings a bell for me. Actually, I've heard something about that. I'll tell you what, I won't trouble you anymore, but really appreciate that. And Pen will palm a silver into his hand and go to shake the man's hand.
you don't
And
have to do that.
as he grips the man's hand, it was so sorry I didn't catch your name.
What is NPC number 43's name? I don't even have my name thing.
Whoa.
That's all
He
right.
says his name.
Yeah, I get his name. It goes, no, it was really, really helpful, and you remind me of someone. So thanks very much for the chat. And then he'll start wandering back to the front.
No. I've misplaced my NPC names because he's just
That's
a random guy.
Um,
Um,
fun.
oh, I was just gonna make a joke. It's like the scene in Mulan where they're like, "Oh, what's your name?" And it's like, "I have a name."
Johnny John Johnson.
Dash, while this was happening, and was like, "Fuck yourself." He is going to look. Is there a
Wow.
foreign language section?
There is. Easy enough to find. What would you going to be looking for? There are books on how to learn these languages, as well as novels written in those languages specific.
Honestly, he would look for his what is the specific name?
Are you talking about Aarakocra or the other one?
The other one. I mean,
Make an
he would
investigation
Look for Aarakocra, but he would be looking like, is there anything on the other one?
Yes. Make an investigation check.
Make it. Oh, it's
Because that is not a very common language whatsoever.
there's books. Are you sure?
What'd you roll?
It's a natural one.
Natural one?
Why has this building got so many books in it?
Yep. You can't even find books on Aarakocra, but you know that yours would be quite rare, especially in this area, and there's not much. you're piling through, and you can't find anything on it. Unfortunately, there are even books on some of the more rarer language, like Undercommon and whatnot. But for what you're looking for, you cannot find it.
He'd honestly look like mildly pissed off at that and just kind of roll his eyes. Just go move away from the books.
Yep.
Pen would actually notice that because he will have immediately started sort of looking around for where Dash is, and he would notice that Dash has moved to the languages section. May even see the hang on, the disgruntlement on his face. He definitely sees the disgruntlement.
Holy
on
shit!
his face.
Yeah,
you
he
do.
can read every bit of that angst.
So goes up because
People
Dash has
wait.
already said that he's not much of a reader. He goes, "Well, yeah, after lad, do you need a hand? I sort of know my way around books a little bit."
That means like, what language?
No, a bit of Dwarven, common, of course. Not many else. I can talk to Tax, but I don't know. That sort of happened over time. That was a weird one.
Jake said he's like, I don't even know how to begin to describe it. Just kind of shrug. He's like, they don't have anything. I expected it from a place like this. And he'd look like. It would be like, it would show off his anger, but it's that like little kid hurt, like when they don't have books of horses, but you really wanted a book of horses. Like
Yeah.
it's just like a childish upset.
Can I ask a question, Dash?
He'd raise his brows.
Seeing as we're sort of away from other ears, you might remember yesterday when you told me that it's just something that you carry around with you. Is it anything to do with that, bud? Because you and I both know that that wasn't the full answer that game demanded.
His face would fall a bit, and now I'm gonna roll a perception check. He's gonna look if anyone's looking at him. Daddy God. Natural 20. Fuck my life.
First one of
You
the
see-
day.
Yeah, down in this aisle, you see no feet on either side of the bookshelves or anybody down either side, but something you do see. You almost think you make it up. You see along the books, because you're in an aisle, on the books to your left that you're looking at, it's some brown or maroon covered books, right? Just making a wall, essentially, with their spines. And you think for a second you see a somewhat face with golden eyes in it, and it just swipes away very quickly up. Imagine a 2D figure on books just swipe itself through the books and just to the other side.
Yeah, no, Dash's head would flash and he'd go, not here. And he would be staring at where it was.
Since you're looking that way, you hear a couple aisles over in a low voice that sounds odd, not human. It's strange. Sorry. I thought you needed help finding something. You looked lost. I didn't know you were having secret conversation.
Yeah, Dash would move past
They
Pen.
split. Yeah.
I was just about to say to go towards that fucking voice.
Pen and Dash are immediately going other
Dash
directions.
isn't even upset, like there's no anger. It's literally just, ooh, a ball of yarn. Like he's excited that something has just happened that he hasn't seen before.
Whereas Pen's a bit more. I mean, we're both highly perceptive right now. So Pen's a little more on guard, going, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
You round a couple aisles and you get to one of the walls here, because the library isn't a four wall thing. There's a lot of little walls making it a unique shape. You find this smaller wall here, and you get around and think you're to find someone. You look around and you see no figures here. There's nothing here, but then you see movement, both of you. There is a large painting, about 6 feet tall, maybe more, probably 10 feet tall. It's just this wall mural almost. It's not quite it is a painting. But it almost would be just a mural. It's so big, and you see a snowy mountain landscape. It's a camera shot from the sky, looking over these snowy mountains, and up front and center is a flight of dragons, painted beautifully, realistic, flying overhead. You see there is a silver dragon, a gold dragon, a brass one, a bronze, and a copper one flying through. You see the silver one is up closer to the foreground. and you look around thinking you don't see anybody, but then it moves, and you see its head just kind of look towards you, the painting, as if it were like a window to another landscape. Just says, the dragon speaks, and it says, "I'm sorry, we're gonna help you. You couldn't find what you were looking for, and then you started talking secretively." And it's at that moment, Mira and Carranza, what are you doing? Since you all come to this moving dragon painting. What are
Do
you
I
both
see
doing?
this?
It's a little ways away. Make a perception check, if you'd like.
4.
Not at the moment. Not unless you go looking for your friends. So what are you both doing? You're talking to this guy. And
Are you still charming this man?
I'd say until I notice the painting, yeah.
Okay. So you're all just hanging out here? Would you like to roll one, Carranza? To see if
Oh,
you hear,
for perception?
to hear the voices? Because they're a little ways
12.
away. They went
Yeah,
off.
they get a 12. I'm looking around.
I mean,
Not
you
paying
will
too
hear...
much attention to the
They're talking
conversation.
loud. Yeah, they will. You hear you can't hear what they're saying, but you hear like a lower voice, and
Mhm.
you see the librarian behind the counter just roll his eyes. That stupid painting. It is that painting that will never shut up. It will never shut up.
A
Painting.
painting?
It was gifted to us by Inkbound Keep. I think it was gifted to us because they didn't want it. It's an animate painting that speaks to people. It is annoying.
Oh.
How long has that been here?
10 years, maybe.
They had it before then? You said
Inkbound-
Inkbound Keep?
It was put up in Inkbound Keep for the scholars to use there, and they were, as a humble gift, they gifted us a bunch of books and the dragon painting, and I think they just did not want the painting because it doesn't shut up.
I'm gonna rock back on my feet and try and take a look over everywhere.
Yeah, you see it kind of squinting down some aisles. You'll just see it almost barely the side of a painting moving. You can't quite see what it is because of the angle, but you just see a painting moving, and you will see the feet of the Rashand Pengelly approaching it.
I mean, that seems like a fantastical kind of thing to have.
You would think so, wouldn't you? But then it just keeps on talking and yelling and cracking jokes, and it's not that fun.
Does it get rid of patrons?
Some, others come to talk to it. People like to read in quiet, and that thing likes to talk to everybody. It likes to help direct people when they seem lost, and it usually points them in the wrong directions. It thinks it's a librarian. They all do.
It's very interesting. I would like to go look at it. Excuse me. I'm
Agree.
gonna start walking that way.
Are you both going?
I'm gonna get brushed past by Mira and just
May I help you find anything? Oh, have a good day. You both had a head on, and you as you approach, and the dragon says this, the silver dragon in the painting, your other comrades come up, and it is at the point to the dragon says, "More friends, welcome.
You know what I was looking for? Oh, sorry.
He was looking towards you, and he says, you were looking at languages, and you seemed upset that you did not find the language you wanted."
Have any Okrin?
What's that?
Rouse would raise, he'd be like, I don't think you do.
Well, we have everything here in Liberty Library, anything, and I know all language. I know every book that's in this building. Isn't that right? And he looks back to the brass dragon flying, and the brass dragon says, "That's right. We have every language you could ever get here. What kind of language, Aarakocra? That is that's the lizard one."
Oh,
And
his feathers would flare, and he would look insulted.
you see the gold one kind of perk up, who's a little bit more in the foreground in the right corner, say, "No, I think it's the one that he is. It's got feathers and they fly. They're from Cavamoira." And the silver one says, We have everything you can get here. You're Cavamoira. We have books on Cavamoira."
Actually, he'd perk and he'd be like, Just generally, or any specific?
You see,
Dax
you
is
see the
gone. He's gone.
yeah. I had to
Fucking
restart
left.
them.
Sorry, go on.
Had to restart them because it wasn't working. You see the brass ones say, "We have books on the history. We have books on nations there and everything that's happened there, and I'm sure books on languages too. Probably." And the silver one says, "We certainly do. Not probably. Certainly." They're just flying. You see their bodies are actually still. Their wings aren't flapping. Only their heads and necks become animate inside the painting and look towards you all.
Can Pen, while they're talking, just look down at Tax and say, "What do you think of this, lad?"
I was
Because
gonna
he's
say-
deliberately doing it
Yeah.
to speak Draconic to see if they pick up on it.
Yeah. As soon as you approach these things and you look down, Tax just says, "Fake dragons. I don't like them. I hope the painting burns." He's not happy with fake dragons. He is angry down there. But whenever you speak Draconic, they never speak Draconic. They don't seem to pick up that you're speaking a different language. but they
That
just
was
speak
what I was after.
common.
Do they pick up? Yeah. So
You don't seem any recognition. They seem to understand what you're saying, but they don't pick up that. They don't even register that you're speaking a different language. They only
Right.
speak common, as far as you know.
they're
But
not
they do.
dragons.
They do hear you and understand you. And this silver one says, "So what exactly are you looking for? We'll find it."
He'd look at y'all as if he was not going to say. Like, y'all's turn.
I'm gonna kind of look at the others and see if they're going to say anything.
Pen will
and I-
address the gold one specifically. Sorry, you mean look at us, Mira, or the other
Mhm.
dragons?
Yeah, I'll look at you guys to see if you're gonna say anything.
Pen will address the gold one specifically and go, "You know anything about witchcraft? Where can I find out about that?"
I do know things about witchcraft. I do. Oh no,
Where
that's
can I
the
read
gold one.
about
He says, "I do know things about witchcraft. I very certainly do."
Can I know which one's southern?
It's
the bronze one, isn't it?
I think it's the bronze one.
I think it's the
Why?
bronze one.
Yeah, the gold one is kind of lower and just kind of calm. The silver one's kind of normal, yeah. But the gold one just says, "We have information on witchcraft. I'm sure we have information on anything you could ever look for here." In the
Where can I
Beaucaster."
find witches around the Rhymed Vale?
Witches of the Rhyme Vale. Let me consult with my friends. And they all just, the paintings, they actually start moving and they fly and huddle up. They go to the mountain peak in the distance. They go to the background. You just see a cluster of dragons whispering back there, far away from you. And then eventually they'll come up.
While they're up there on the mountaintop,
Yeah.
Creonce is gonna come over and just like poke the mountain.
It feels like a painting, one of the type of paintings that is thickly layered in paint, where it actually has some texture almost to it, so you can
Yeah.
actually feel like a glob of paint, like it is dry, and it's certainly a painting.
Can I just like wiggle the finger and see if anything happens?
Roll me a d20.
13.
13?
Yeah.
You're touching the painting like you're touching one of the lower, like the side of the mountain they're on, like because it's way in the background, but you're poking it and you accidentally chip off a piece of kind of grayish white thing, and you see in the painting snow start to avalanche down, and you see a couple of the dragons just they're whispering just fall backwards, clutching to the mountain, falling, and you just hear in the distance shrieking, "No, brothers!" Just going on like, "No!" As they are falling down the mountain as the snow on top of it, because you basically jutted out a large piece of earth of the mountain. And so just, and you see the painting just start to fill with a white cloud of snow as it begins to be obscured.
Yeah.
And then you just hear nothing.
He would slowly turn to look at Creonce.
Finger's gonna slowly go down.
You see the little, on the floor, the little piece of mountain paint, like not even an inch, just laying on the ground. And it just still looks like a vivid mountain piece on the ground.
So Pen will bend down and pick it up and like aim for vaguely where it got chipped off, and then and hold it on there.
You're able to put it back, and then as it puts back, and it kind of seals back in, and just white powder begins to form back because the clouds around it just kind of form back there.
You just turn around and look at Crowns and going,
Are they all right in there?
Pause and look around for anything to write. And
I mean, it's clearing up, isn't it? The picture is clearing.
It's becoming more and more filled with snow, actually. It's becoming more and more fogged up. You've made an avalanche upon an avalanche, and it's just filled this region with a cloud of snow. You looking for something to write? I mean,
yeah.
Do you have paper? Or anybody have paper on you?
Oh, no. He's just looking for a pen.
Yeah.
Oh. You would probably see plenty
Right,
of quills sticking out of Mira's. Out of Mira's bags and belongings.
He'd probably reach over to Mira. He's like, "Can I borrow a writing?"
Go ahead.
It's like a wooden and metal pen. It's like probably not even a quill. You probably would have an ink pen.
He'd go. This is gonna be such a bad idea, but now he's fascinated. He'd pop. No, he wouldn't even look around. I would look around. He would not. And he would go to draw a sun, like in the corner, like draw a little, it's gonna be crude as fuck. But it's
like a sun in the corner with some beams, like your kindergarten.
It's not a circle; it's the corner.
Yeah.
And hold on, naturally. Okay, yeah, he'd put his thumb to it, and it gets to y'all, like, it would visibly burn a bit.
Yeah, you put your thumb to it, and it goes whoosh, and you see it almost begins to start burning the painting. But then the sun, in the crude shape that you've drawn, woof, sparks with fire, a flame on the painting, but then the flame fizzles out, and the drawing turns into a sun. But it's through the snow. And you see the snow just start to melt, and as the clouds unveil, you see the snow on the mountaintops are melting at a rapid rate because the sun is quite larger now and stronger.
He would turn towards Mira and be like, "You want to get your boyfriend to fix this?"
I don't. He's not magic.
Said,
I don't.
Neither am I. And he would point.
I don't think he can do anything.
You see the valley here begin to rise with water as there's no more
No.
snow.
I'm interested in what the dragons or not dragons might say, but I think it might be worth us getting out of here. What do you reckon? You've really balls this one up.
I'm gonna try to rub out the sun a little bit, dull it down a little bit.
Roll a d20.
The sky is falling.
I hate when Ethan begins to look focused because I feel like we're now causing shit to go wrong in the world. And just sealed our face.
Yeah, you've just flooded a
actually
completely different part of the continent.
Yeah, it's a dimension to another fucking.
Oh, I will say, if you look down at the bottom of the painting, it says,
"Do not touch."
It says the Triton Dominion. It is the which mountain specifically is this? This is the. Shoot, this isn't the Lala Mountains. This is the Frigid Peaks. This is the Frigid Peaks. What'd you roll, Mira, on your d20?
7.
7? You can't get it to go away. It is at this point that you see way down in the water, as if it's an ocean now or a lake, several different colored dragons just floating along the water.
Are they alive?
They're not moving.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna click on the painting.
Boom, 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 boom. Whatever little snow is left just falls off now. And then you see One of the silver dragon, water flying off its wings as it floats up to you all and becomes stagnant front and center again. Well, that was fun.
Are they okay?
I'm just having a swim now. We haven't had a water in a long time.
Oh, okay.
It was pretty cold here.
Do you like it hot?
I don't know yet. Hasn't been long enough.
Okay. Maybe we can come back and change it if you change your mind.
That'd be pretty interesting. No one really does this too often. Look at him down there. Little pool party. You see the dragons just swimming in the water way down below. These dragons, you can tell, are stupid.
Yeah.
Now, unlike real dragons, they are stupid. He's already forgotten any conversation you were already talking about beforehand.
Yeah, the questions about the fucking mother.
You remind
Go on,
him?
Burger. I think we're done here, aren't we?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Is there a
Well,
is there a plaque or anything that says who painted it, or any signature on the painting?
Yes. There's a signature, actually, that says painted by Norman Hawklight.
Hawklight.
do I know this?
Roll a history check.
Well, because of what we talked about
What did we talk about?
in my readings.
Yes, I forgot about that. You recognize
Yeah.
the name as Norman Hawklight as an adventurer.
I'm gonna bend down and look at the name and be like, oh, this is beautiful. You kind of stand back up and be like, I'm gonna come back and visit this painting in a few days.
It'd be nice if you came back and visited us. No one ever likes talking to us. We just get yelled at.
I will come back and visit you. Do you know how old you are?
No.
Do you know what was happening when you were painted?
We were flying above the mountains.
Did your painter say anything about what was going on?
What do you mean?
Like, what was happening in the world? Like a war or like something crazy?
I don't know who
Nothing.
made us.
Nothing. You don't remember anything? Okay.
Have you always been a dragon?
Yes.
Did you want to be anything else?
He looks like he's thinking for a moment. I wouldn't mind being one of them little creatures that fly over water, those little bugs with the wings.
Oh, a dragonfly?
I don't know. That would be fun. I'm awful big.
Well,
Axis
so
just snarls in the bag.
I guess my question for you is have you ever seen me before?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, thanks anyways.
Thank you. Big grin in his dragon mouth.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
Oops.
You see, at this point, the other dragons will come out of the water and will reform their formation of flying in the exact positions and go stagnant. Every time no one talks to them for a few seconds, they just go back to being painting.
Gonna give them all a wave.
Every single wing just waves back and forth.
Do you know this painting, Mira?
No, I know the painter though.
Oh. From
a book.
okay.
I'm gonna pull out the book.
Yeah. It is a book on heroes, probably. Like books of legend, books of stories of heroes of different lands and whatever. Throughout history.
Yeah, from my book.
The painter's in a book.
Well, he was a hero, yeah.
Huh.
They do good stuff.
So as we're walking out,
Mhm.
Penn will say, anyone been to the Rhymed Vale?
I don't know.
No.
I think that's where Zake needs to get to.
Hmm. Well, here's a question. Are we trying just to get him home, or are we trying to get him out?
That's your department, pal. I've settled with getting his body back to the people who love him, but I'm open to all ears. I'm not against you deciding that you might be able to achieve something. It's a bit fucking weird, but
Can you talk to him?
Well, I haven't really tried. I'm gonna like go to take off the scarf and be like, I should probably do this in somewhere more private.
Yes.
But yeah, I didn't try that.
We'd be able to get our answers more if you could talk to him.
I did see that the big stone guy. Yeah, I've seen him a few times. Creepy, standing in a field, ominous things as people do.
sorry, come again?
Well, the stone statue guy, he was on the way here. He was just like in a field, like looking at me. It was,
Ooh.
evil guy stuff.
His stuff.
So you've seen him since we chopped his head off.
Yeah,
How'd he look?
would look
Right.
like a statue.
Back to normal.
Yeah, just
Did
a
he-
statue.
Did he say anything to you?
No, he just kind of looked at me. It was a little creepy, so I eventually just started looking away when he was there.
Alright. Have you seen him since we've got here?
No, but I haven't really focused on trying to either.
Alright.
have to
Are you
pay
gonna let us know if you see him again?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Anyone?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you come to mention it.
That's it.
It was like on the way here, it's just a mirror sitting there like, he's standing like 3 feet away, just like,
I think as the three of them walk on, Penn will actually have a moment where he'll just stop and just like rub his eyes and go, okay. We're all back to normal then, aren't we?
Agents.
Alright, where are we off to? We need a reagent shop. Let's go.
well, we can still look for the bodacious bottled brews, or, well, there's the artifact place, but I don't think they can help with reagents.
So as we walk away from the circle, sorry, Ethan, what did you call that circle? With
This
the
is Liberty Circle. Is
Liberty
the,
Circle.
the encompassed buildings that form a circle, and kind of there's hedges
Yeah,
and flower beds here. It is very much for the aesthetics. One of the,
fancy.
a little bit fancy.
Yeah,
Can
the
Town Hall
government
Courthouse
circle.
Bank.
Can we find like a guard or something around this area?
Easy
Well,
enough.
hang on. I was just gonna have a general perception for, again, like Penn being in town and having a look at shops and alleyways and general flow of traffic and where people are going and getting an idea for where the shop that they're after is.
What you got?
17.
17? You're looking around this area? Near the Liberty District, you probably wouldn't find something like this. And you're trying to looking for people with robes and whatnot. Maybe people who would shop at something like this. And you start to see a few walking. So you begin to follow them, perhaps. On the way, Kranz, are you stopping to a guard?
Yeah.
Since you were doing it at the same time? Okay, on the way, as you're Pingeli, you're trying to find a place for this. You're trying to think, okay, magic people or some people who may be going for this type of things. Um, it's hard to find for a specific reason what this is. So you're not quite finding anywhere specific for this. But Karanza, you stop a Beaucaster guard dressed in kind of leather and metal armor with a spear, not a harbinger, just a bow. And you stop him. He looks at you. Mm-hmm.
Reagents?
Those are like ingredients, aren't they? Like stuff for concoctions and whatnot.
Yes. Potions.
I think my wife went there and got me something once for my rash on my foot. They had something that's bottled bodacious brews. It's up on one of them high ups, like 3 or 4 rails up, like walkways.
3 or 4?
3 or 4 ways up. It's not on the ground level.
In this district.
Little lady runs it.
Thank you.
That way, maybe. You see, that is the way Pengelly is kind of trying to lead you all of maybe guessing that's where it could be. So
Thank you.
Go ahead and he'll give you a couple specific directions on what stairs to get up there, but he doesn't know quite where it is. So after a little bit of with the roll and with the knowledge from the guard, you will hop up on the 4th. You'll probably get on the 3rd, and you realize that none of these people you're looking for, Pengelly, are leading here. They seem to keep going on, but with your perception checks from earlier, they aren't heading to bodacious bottled brews, but you do happen to see it 1 floor up above you through the planks. So you head up, because that's what is first, not the magic shop. And you head up, and you see standing is kind of a brick. It's kind of like a white brick building with a large kind of red tiled roof. You see further back on the building to the right is a balcony with plants growing in these large flower beds on stilts that hang over it. If someone were to drop a plant, they'd fall 4 stories and hit somebody. But you see the door is barely cracked open. The curtains are drawn. There's no welcome sign. You actually see the open sign has fallen to the middle of the traffic on the road, and people have kicked it, and there's boot prints on it. It's strange. Door's cracked open.
How big is that sign?
How big is that sign? It is about like the size of a binder. It's just a small. It just says open on one
I'm
side.
gonna take that sign.
Yeah, when it gets fixed, it says closed on it. It's like wood burned in. You take it. It's like got boot prints and mud on it. You can take it.
Stick it in my bag.
Do you all head into the shop, or?
Let's go in.
Okay.
And I run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, do you want to take a
Same.
quick break?
Yeah.
Cup of tea.
Quick break.
Cup of tea.
Cup of tea.
And we'll head
Cup
in.
of tea. Cup of tea. And they all
Alright.
run. They have
Yep.
scattered.
Imagine.
They have scattered.
Herbs.
Burbs.
You having fun? Whoever's
Yeah.
left?
Hi.
Yeah. I'm just following you guys. I didn't know you guys were going to the library, but that's what you had passed. Did you like the dragon painting and messing it
Bro.
up?
I was about to frostbite it.
Yeah. You just turn the water to ice. And
Yeah, create a fucking lake of ice.
you freeze them in it. And that could be affecting the actual frigid peaks. Who
Yeah.
knows?
You know, it's not so frigid anymore.
Global warming, man, and Dolores is no joke. It's no joke, especially when it's a bunch of fools messing with the painting. Stupid dragon painting.
Stupid dragon painting.
The people in Inkbound Keep totally got rid of that because they're annoying and totally, and they're stupid. Because Inkbound Keep is the very fortified, very ancient, oldest library in the world, pretty much.
Ooh.
And it very like formal. And they had this stupid painting. So they were like, let's give it to Liberty Library over in Beaucaster. They'll get a kick out of this. I like to imagine it's gonna get like throughout the years, it's gonna get passed to library if you have this gift of this painting.
It's just campaign after campaign. The painting shows up in different libraries.
Yeah. Because no one wants it.
That's cute. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, they totally had it originally because it was like this grand adventurer's creation. They thought it was gonna be cool.
Yeah. For sure. Norman Hocklight is actually my character, if anybody picked up on that. That's my one little nod to my old character. My one little nod.
Is that the one that you brought up?
He's my human warlock that I've shown pictures of.
Oh,
He's
okay.
the painter.
He's the painter. I did
I
not
wanna-
pick that up. I forgot the name.
Yeah, I wanted just one tiny little nod to my character, and that's him.
Yeah.
Painting is because he painted magical paintings, and so this is that one. Okay, I'm gonna run for snacks, and I'll be back.
You run for snacks. I'm gonna try and do something.
No worries.
Oi oi.
Oi, oi.
Oi oi, Savaloy.
Oi, oi. I don't know what you're saying.
What?
What, I don't
Savaloy?
know. What are you saying?
Savaloy,
Hold
it's
on, I
like a
gotta-
sausage.
This game is loud.
What game?
Something.
What are you doing? What
I'm
are you
trying to make a
doing?
base claim for Crianza.
Ah, that game. I just got that game
It's a really good
for
game.
the Xbox. I haven't even played it yet, but I have just got it.
Big recommend.
Got given it. It's been fixed as well, right? Like it was a broken game. Is that
Fixed. I still have issues, but it's not game breaking issues like it was before.
Right.
Apparently.
Okay. I love my dice. So I've got 2 D20s. Hello?
Yeah, you have 2 d20s.
Yeah. One. So it's 2d20s, 4d6s. A d12. Yeah, d12. What is this? Is a... Oh, that's a d10. Why does a d10 have a 0 on it?
Because that is the 10
That's
spot.
the 10.
Yeah.
Right.
And then if you look, you also have a percentile dice. It's gonna look like a d10, but it has 1, 0, and
So
all
that's
that
for
jazz.
your d100s, right?
Yeah. So when
So
you
you
roll
roll that
your
with your
d100,
d10?
you roll it with the d10. You take the one that begins. So mine is 30, and then the other one is 9. So that's 39.
I got 31.
Ooh.
If we ever play Call of Cthulhu together, that's the dice you use. You only use those.
D4s are cool. Crazy.
I'll step on them.
Yeah, I feel like you have to throw a d4 up and then let it land, because if you throw it sideways, it will slide, and it's generally...
They bounce pretty well. Like from any height, those things will bounce. Yeah.
And then a d8. We love it.
Howdy. I hope the session's not too slow, by the way. I'm just following you guys.
It's not.
I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure.
Swear.
I gotta make sure.
Every
don't
time,
know.
like, we love this stuff. The finding out and exploring and slow-paced immersion.
Yeah.
I was just about to
As lo-
say.
As long as you're not in a rush, this is the perfect
No.
D&D for us.
I'll follow you all.
I was just about to say, like, the fact that we're willing to take 2 days out of the week to do this, like, it shows how important it is.
Yeah, man, we're loving it.
Just making sure. Did y'all like the dragon painting?
So
Love the
Yes.
dragon painting.
fascinating. Oh,
I love how you introduced it as well, despite the fact that it again stymied Penn's efforts to find out about Dash's heat sink.
I didn't plan that. It was just happened to be
Sure.
there. You said you looked around
Sure.
for somebody, and they were there looking the whole time. You weren't even gonna notice them, but they were there.
You're in cahoots.
I don't think anybody caught it except Tara, but Norman Hawklake, the painter, that's actually my character, my D&D character who painted it.
Yeah.
That was my one little nod, to my character.
Ah, that's cute as hell.
Because he was a magical painter, and so that was my one little reference to Norman
Yeah, you're a
Hawklake.
painting bard, weren't you? Was that the?
He was a
that what-
warlock.
Was he a warlock?
He just
Crazy.
happened to like to paint. Yeah.
Can I just
So
show
that
you
was-
something? Here, look
Mhm.
at how cool this is.
Oh, you got your. I want some.
Ooh.
so cute.
That is quite fancy, isn't it?
I'm gonna have to get some for sure. It'd be
I
so
haven't
useful.
tried one on yet.
You gonna switch over? You gonna try them out?
I don't think they'll. Oh, they'll probably work with a PC. Oh, they're comfortable as well.
Don't let me doing weird shit, y'all. Bit of my gauges.
Have you got a picture? If Norman's the handsome one, is he?
Yeah.
That you've got the artwork for.
I've also got the not safe for work artwork with him and like.
Yeah,
dominatrix.
yeah, in the bath. Old
That's
handsome Norman.
Good.
It's, yeah, that's my one little reference to my character to sneak in there.
Old handsome Norman.
All right, you want to jump back in?
Is he technically still alive?
He is. This universe is a little different because I don't want to have him be the same as my friend's campaign, but I've written
Yeah.
him lore in this world too. He's got a little bit of stuff in here.
Did he? So he didn't. He never died.
He died a few times, but he came back. he's currently living, as far as I know.
Current status alive.
Yeah. Every now and then there may be very subtle references to my past players as little nods and cheers to them, so I can tell them about it. Like they found a book that your character wrote or something. Little every once in a while. All right.
Which dragon was Norman's favorite dragon? Given that he painted it.
He liked the brass one because his best friend was a sorcerer with draconic brass scales. So that was probably that one. All right. Alrighty.
I love how Pen and Dash are slowly bonding because the other two are so weird.
Yeah,
Like,
forced bond. Yeah.
the fact that Mira and Krienza are so awkward and weird is pulling us closer together.
Yeah.
What I love is like that they're coming closer together, but like Dash, because he only views people as useful, like because he's young, he only views people as useful in his view. So seeing like beginning to see Mira and Krisanza, like the small things that they do, that he's like, oh wait, they do have worth, like outside of like, you know, what I can do. I love that because it's like it's a kid growing up almost, and so I'm just like, God, it's fucking so badass, and that happened with Mira. So
Yeah.
let's do it.
I miss Sake.
Who don't? Who don't?
Yeah. All right. Who's leading? Who's going in? It was Krienza who said going in first, right?
Yeah, Pen isn't.
Yeah. So you head into this alchemist shop, essentially. And what you'll find, like I said, the kind of whitish stone walls. You actually find yourselves, when you come in, you were on kind of a pinkish, kind of maroonish type wooden floor on a balcony, just a little bit of a walkway, and you see stairs lead down to this lower room. So actually the multiple stories here, two of them are actually just this one shop. You're looking down into this room and you see tables align the walls with bottles dotted everywhere, different colored bottles swirling with different things or just stagnant with no color. You see a couple rugs thrown around chaotically. This place is decorated, wooden tables and whatnot, but it's a very bland looking building, but it looks like it's decorated by a Southern bless your heart woman with all kinds of pink like cushions and
Doilies.
and yeah, doilies and like a young Southern woman too. So it's got like, all these fluffy rugs that you could walk on and trip on. There's like, they would have a live, laugh, love sign in here. If
God, no.
It's that kind of place. It is decorated. It's this very old building, but tried to thrown together to suit this person's needs. You see books are on the right, all thrown in chaotically. Sometimes the pages are facing where the spine should. Someone's put them in spine first. Sometimes they're chaotically and some are tilted over. You see to the right is a desk. To the right in front of you is a desk with like books and like a large slab of cheese is just laying here. Like some of it, and there's like a fork, and it's been somewhat eaten. You see directly, if you were to go down these stairs, you would go back up. And on the level across from you is another layer of the floor. So there's the stairs going down into this larger room, and then on the other side is stairs going back up to another flat place up there. And you see up there more and more rugs. This is across from you all. And tables littered with junk and scrolls and knickknacks, and a large table with an alchemist set. You see down in the floor down below, you see there's a door leading to the left that is kind of cracked open, leading to some stone room. On that balcony ahead of you, that is level with you, there's another stairs going up, so you're actually looking up to another floor in a second, and like a second floor up there. You can't quite see up there because it's above you all, but you hear chaos. You hear glass shattering, and you hear spells being cast, and shattering glass. Tables being thrown, and you just hear, no, stop! You hear this as you see, thrown down the stairs is this gnome lady. She has that kind of blondish red hair in braids, kind of like pigtails with some loose, and she has these large goggles on top of her forehead, which one is just completely shattered. She just is thrown down these stairs, and it hits the second balcony, and then it gets launched down into the floor down below. And she casts the spell up the stairs. You see a whirling pink magic whoosh, up the stairs and strike the wood, and you see coming over the stairs flying. It looks like the way it moves, it's not quick. It is, imagine a large bird that is flying covered in tar, except this tar is lime green and dripping, and when it drips, it melts the wood and rugs below it. It is this acid creature with a long nose. It looks like a little demon, and you just hear as it overcomes, it goes and just spits acid down the stairs towards this gnome. Roll initiative, please. As you enter this reagent shop. And here's where we are.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Well, wow.
Oh shit!
Yuck.
You've all stumbled into an unfortunate situation.
We are all fucking terrible. What the hell?
6.
And if Tara will put those into the thing. For me.
Dash.
So, that fucker's going first, is what I'm seeing.
How'd you go, Mira?
We walked in here, right?
Very bottom. Very
Yeah.
bottom of the map. You see these creatures flying. Like, they don't even fly fast. They're just kind of floating above, and sometimes they'll land in a pool of acid will pool around them. And they are laughing devilishly.
How many of them are there?
Let me get to that, and I'll show you how many is here that you can see. Give me one moment to pop these bad boys on here for you.
Take your time, buddy. How'd your initiative go, Mira?
I got 12.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey,
For
yeah.
the first time ever.
Yeah. I rolled a 13, take away 1. I'm like, but I
Oh,
still
yeah, you
made
got
it better than
negative.
everyone else.
Perfect.
Yep. So this is the ally on the map. This is the ally symbol.
Okay.
As she has been thrown to the bottom of the stairs and she is prone. You see this gnome figure with kind of pale skin has just been thrown down. She's covered, her apron is covered in burn marks, and there's bits of her clothing on her arms and near her collarbone that have just been acid burned, essentially. She has some on her neck of this. Alright.
And Pen's outside.
Are you outside or did you all come in?
No, I'd have followed you in. I just
Sorry, when we
would
said
be
that, I thought
going in last. I didn't lead the way.
Okay, and so right now all you see is this one, and
Thanks, GM.
that's all I realized. It's a balcony going upwards.
This is the
There's-
only one you
Yes.
see.
So this is the top back. You know, this balcony right here that you all are on, and this balcony where it's on are level. You look across and see it because this room down where she is a floor below you.
Yeah.
And then there's stairs on top of that one leading up. So up here you actually can't quite see. You just see the wall leading up. You actually can't see up there. You get what I mean? And this floor down here is on. This door is on this level, and this is on this level. This one's on the top.
This
Gotcha.
door's cracked, slightly cracked. Did you
Very
say?
correct. Yeah, you see a fire light, the light of fire flickering through. It's a darker room with fire, because there's, out of character, there is a big alchemist's fire in there. And let me roll initiative for these guys. Okay. You will see, she will actually use some of her movement to get up. She goes, she hasn't even realized you all are here, by the way. She is fighting these things, and you see she will run over. Actually, she doesn't need to. She will stand up, and you will see, grab from her. She has like kind of like fanny packs and like little holsters around her waist, filled with potion bottles, and she will actually pull 2 of them off. Random potion bottles. You see one that's red and one that's green. She'll just take them and go, and she'll look at them and like, and she'll hold them together in one hand and just throw them at it. At the ground, at this creature's, the creature was here. At the creature's, she'll throw it up the stairs, and at the creature's feet, right below it, the 2 potions slam together, creating a pool, and an effect will go off because she has mixed 2 potions together. She's just boosted his AC. You see spectral force field start to surround this thing now. She goes, "God damn it, that's not what I wanted!" And it's a roll table. She smashed, but you all notice she has picked up 2 potions and thrown them together, and when they land and combine, a random effect happens. So that's, and you see tons of potions around, so that could be an option for you all. But as of right now, it is also boosted its AC, because that's what I rolled. And so you see it kind of, the spectral kind of force field goes onto it, encasing it. in an inch of spectral thing, and it just hackles, spitting acid as it does, like a person with their mouth full, just spitting acid everywhere. And she will just, she will just move over. She'll move onto this over here, trying to get away from it as it's coming down. You see it just float down, leaving acid burns. Mira.
I'm gonna cast Ice Knife.
Dash soon. Ice Knife, go for it.
Mm-hmm. That was a 21 to hit.
Can you hit it from here?
60 feet.
Yep. 21 to hit, did you say?
21 to hit.
Yes. What's it look like when you cast this ice knife? And
I'm gonna kind of like pull from my hip and like do that, like I'm actually throwing a dagger, and like a red knife dagger looking thing's gonna come out and hit it, and that is 10 piercing.
10 piercing.
And then dexterity saving throw.
That is a success, unfortunately.
Okay.
But we'll take half damage or none?
I don't think it takes any.
Okay. You see this ice dagger hit it and then explode, but instead of doing damage on it, the acid will hit the ice that's around it and just melt it. It still takes damage from initially. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
It is its turn. And it is going to pick up its wings a little bit with the slimy covered wings, and it will start hovering. It looks up to you all and just snarls and puts its head up and shrieks this devilish shriek as if calling to allies, as it will begin to float down towards our gnome alchemist. And its small little pointy hands grow into a larger size of acid and just slams down onto the gnome. She gets whatever even doesn't hit her, acid rains down onto her skin as she tries to cover herself. And she will take some damage there. She goes, ah! And just acid burns cover her arms now. And with that, you will see some more float downwards. This one floats down the stairs a little bit to here. And it just waits at you. It sits up on the railing, essentially, and will just cackle at you all. And there's one more. Sorry, it takes a process to get them to move layers from the hidden layer to the layer I need them on. You see this one comes and flies, and it looks at you all directly and goes, "Catch me if you can," as it just starts to, as if this were a fun game to it, starts heading for this door and just melts through it. The door around it just melts down as it starts to head outside.
Oh, bro.
I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it off map because you don't know where it's out of sight. So I'm just gonna lay it off map. Okay. And with that turn, it is Darash with Pin on deck. Oh, at this point, by the way, the gnome, since you've cast Ice Knife, will look at you all and say, "We're closed, but we don't have to be if you help me, please." Darash.
Door still open, Pen?
What?
Is the door still open?
Yes.
Yeah, Darash is turning and screaming for guards. That is the first thing he does to, and like literally as loud as he can belt, he is screaming for guards.
Okay. You don't see any at the moment, but you scream, and you see some people go, "I'll get them!" And some people start running off to help you.
Turn at this point.
I'm gonna roll initiative for you.
Can he pick up people? Obviously, he wouldn't be able to move far.
Yeah, I think it's half movement to drag somebody.
Yeah, it is.
And to fly?
That would be an athletics check, I would say, because you are... That's a lot harder.
Yeah.
Because you're also kind of using your wings to hold people and whatnot. It gets a little harder. It'll be hard, but you can try.
Fuck.
It helps that she's small.
Right?
No.
You knew exactly what I was going for.
It helps that she's small.
Yeah, his first instinct is gonna be to, I mean, I guess like because like there's a thing, take off a bit to fly, like just so he can get around Krianza, and he would dive and try to grab her.
Go for it. Make an athletics check. We're gonna give it a shot. That's about 30 feet to get there because it is down the stairs technically. Because you're flying diagonally down, so it'd be about 30 feet to get there. And you. Woof.
That athletics?
Yes.
Oh fuck!
Oof.
Cannot take off.
No, I would say because you realize you're not going to be able to with this position in the wingspan here, and just in this moment you're not going to be able to grab her and get her to move. You could take her spot and put her behind you if you wish. Okay, so with that you can put her right here. She'd probably be right here. You put your wings out in front of her, and she goes, "Oh, okay." She is flustered. All right.
And Garash would no longer. Well, he would still have like try to like have the air that he's not affected. That this is just almost like a game. But Darash would look. How many? Any windows in the building?
No.
He looks unsettled, like almost like when fucking Mira was in his head type. I'm not doing well.
I'll let you have your turn because you couldn't actually pick her up and leave. I'll say you can have your turn.
Oh,
Because nothing really happened, she just kind of moved out of the way. You can have your turn if you'd like.
he's gonna swing with his talons. I know it's gonna hurt, cause I'm like, but he wouldn't be thinking it's acid. I know it's acid. Let me know what I take, but he's gonna fucking swing.
Go for it.
And I'm just gonna swing twice because he's gonna do bonus. He's not gonna do flurry of blows. What he's gonna do is
so no key points.
Yeah.
And remember, you got all your key points back today because long rest. Okay. So you'll get a normal punch and then a hit as a bonus action if I remember correctly.
Yes. And he's using talents.
Okay. And Pen, you're on deck, by the way. And then Korean.
19 and 21.
Both hit.
Oh, sorry, I rolled that wrong. I rolled the unarmed strike.
I think the talons and the unarmed strike are the same. I programmed them to be the same.
One is D4. Unarmed strike is 1D4, and then talon is 1D6.
Let me check something.
No worries.
You're a monk, so your unarmed strike should actually be a D6 if I remember correctly.
Oh.
Basically, so regular people, like regular humans, like they don't get much, but monks, your unarmed strikes will go up. Let me make sure. It might be 4 because of what level we're at. I just want to make sure that way you get the most out of your hit. It goes up to a D6 next level. Only your talents are D6.
My unarmed strike is 2.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's because it's your strength modifier. That's
For
that's
regular
only
people.
it.
Yeah, so yours will go up to a D6. You gotta cheat because you're an Aarakocra, and theirs are D6s. So you get that early, essentially. So, okay.
So
You're right.
18 damage.
18 damage?
Yeah. I rolled
God.
and then it's 10. But let me know how much damage I take.
Yep.
Or
So
if
first
I,
of
like,
all, how do you wanna kill this thing?
Holy shit.
Ice knife, and then it got punched.
Yeah, he is panicked, so literally like his talents would fucking rip out and he would just a fucking fluid motion of just fucking like tearing this creature from the fucking acid and just oh god, it's splattering everywhere.
Make a Constitution save first of all.
I'd like acid confetti.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I rolled a fucking 1.
You take 3 acid damage as you hit it. So whenever someone makes an attack in melee, like if you were to make it with your fist or something like that, just make a con save just to make things go faster. So you will take 3 acid damage, and you see as you smash it, and it right before it begins to like explode, you actually see it. You hit it back, and its head goes back, and you see it in its neck begins to bubble and bubble and bubble. And then as you hit it, it like the confetti. And I need you, and I need... You will be shielding her, so she'll be fine. I need to make me a dexterity saving throw as it is exploding. Acid everywhere.
15.
15? You're fine. You're able to put your wings up and shrug it off and wring it out and throw it onto the ground. You do not take the acid damage from that. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Pin with Grands on deck.
Okay. Pen is going to start clapping. But he's looking
Very good
all the
show.
way up the thing, and he's clapping really almost fast clapping, and he's pulling a funny face whilst he's doing it. And he's actually going to cast he's going to cast Entangle, because you said the creature melted through the door at the top, right?
Yep.
So he's going to cast Entangle. So it's a 20-foot square, but he's going to start it at the door. So it would kind of, I'm hoping, will be a 20-foot square.
At this door up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because that's where the thing has just flown out of. So he's trying to catch it as it goes.
So smart.
And I've
It
got
is
90
just
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
I've
is
got
barely...
90.
Alright, let's put this... Let's stick this up there. 20 foot square, you say?
It's a 20-foot square, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the door would be the center of it, I imagine.
Okay. And we are gonna see. You feel through your magic something grab on. You've got it.
Yes, good.
You get a
fucking
feeling of
thinking.
where it is. It was just on the edge, leaping. It's actually on the rail. You feel the vines reach up and grab it and pin it to the rail. It was about to fly off into the streets.
Right, okay. So he's got it. So he's actually going to have to just bolt past Krianza and make a beeline. He'll ignore this one. Hang on, how far can I get? So I can get to here, right?
Yep, 30 feet.
30 feet?
Yep.
Can I... Oh, I just used an action on a spell, so I can't dash, can I?
No.
Okay. And I'll do my... For my bonus action, like, I'm always a little confused about this. With my 2-weapon fighting, basically my other attack is a bonus action. Is that only if I have used my action to make an attack with the first weapon?
Yeah.
Right, so I can't, like...
In order to get the
I
second.
can't use a bonus action to, like, chuck a dart at this one.
Unfortunately, no.
No? Okay,
And
well,
your
that's
your
it.
two-handed fighting is only with your short swords as well. It's only with those because they're light weapons, I believe.
Right, or dagger or something like that, right?
Yeah.
So I can't throw two
right.
darts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can throw the dart. I don't believe because that would be a whole action, I believe. I'll have to
Yeah,
check
yeah,
on that.
like,
But either way,
like
you have to
shooting the
attack
bow
first.
is an action.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Yeah, so that's my go. Little tax. I'm going to put tax here. He's just in the script. He's not doing anything yet.
All right. Kranza.
I'm gonna have Nevi on my shoulder, and I'm going to say follow, and Nevi is going to, hold on, yeah, you can't see that. Fly out, and I'm essentially telling Nevi to go up to there as much as they can. And it's 60 feet flying, and then a dash. So it's gonna get on the outside of this square.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Do you want me to just pop him there for that?
Sure.
I actually got you a token. I just whipped up real quick.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
cool.
It's probably
Get out
not
of here,
exactly what we
tax.
need, but it's a temporary
Biggest
one.
owl.
Yeah.
Fucking huge.
Where is he going?
It would be right here is where the movement would be able to take them.
Okay. Woof. Flies out. I love it.
And then I mean, there's this guy left, so
As Nevi flies around, he just kind of grabs out, teasing like just trying to tease to grab it. These things are a little bonkers. Pen, by the way, because I just realized, you look at these things, the hair on the back of your neck raises up. There's something about these things. Let me message you.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Crits.
You're not sure why, but you cracked your neck almost with a little sense. You know how these things work. You've never fought these things before, but you know how these things tick.
Okay.
You get what I mean when I sent you there?
Mhm. Yeah, totally.
That applies. Because I've just realized. Okay. Anything else, Krantz?
What are
Sure.
these? I'm trying to speak to the lady.
She just, as she's like kind of there, she's like shielding herself behind Ross. She says, "This potion's gone awry. I've mixed some potions together. I wasn't sure what I was doing, and then these things came out of it, and they're gooey and there's nasty. I don't know." Now they're
Perfect.
after me.
And then immediately, as soon as like it wasn't anything big, Creonce is gonna Eldritch Blast at the one on the railing.
All right.
23 to hit.
Yes. Your laser vision just slams into it. It was in the middle of cackling. As soon as you hit it, it starts choking. As you hit it right in the throat.
2 damage.
Okay. 2. It kind of shrugs it off and just keeps laughing. You've done damage to it, and behind it you can hear the rug just get melted through a little bit. Is that you done?
And then where can I move? 15. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. Oops. Boop.
All right.
And then that is my turn.
Okay. Our gnomish alchemist will be like, will look to you and put a small hand on your wing and look to you, Josh, and says, "I got this," and we'll move past you. Bravery has filled her, seeming that she has allies now, as she will 15 to get there. She will get up to halfway up these stairs and look at it and says, "I created you, I can destroy you," and just throw down 2. She's trying her best. Throw down 2 random potions she pulls off her belt, and will just smash onto it. They will make a dexterity saving throw and fail. The thing just shields itself and absorbs what it can. But then you see, it will... You begin to see it bubble and move, and you see its shoulder bubble up, and then it's a piece of its forehead bubble up and not explode as it enlarges. You see it break the rail. It could have either shrunk or enlarged that time, and it just breaks the rail. The rail just melts through as it topples over. It will land in the potions, so let's see what happens when it cracks the potions. As it smashes the table.
You're not making this better.
I'm trying! And it will... What's that? You see fire swirl around it. 3 bolts. And will look around and the large creatures looks at it. As these 3 firebolts hit them. And they'll try. As it casts Firebolt on itself 3 times. Shit damage though, as it just into it. And it kind of shrugs it off as much as it can, but has taken some damage.
I mean, it's fucking
And
huge now.
Yeah, it is now like here, it is rolled off onto this rug. The rug is just melting completely. That is her turn. As she says, "It's big now! It's big now! It's big now!" And that'll be her turn. Mira.
I want to come down the stairs.
Yep. And
there are potions on this shelf, aren't there?
are potions on this shelf? On this table?
Mhm.
Yes, there are.
Yeah. Do any of them look harmful?
Are you proficient with alchemy?
No.
I would say in the heat of this battle, you're not going to be able to tell.
I'm gonna grab one and I'm gonna throw it.
You throwing 1 or are you mixing 2 together?
I'll mix 2.
Okay. Because that seems to be the key to get them to have some type of big effect. So you grab a purple one and a blue one, you take them. Are you throwing them?
Yes.
Okay. And with these, it'll be a dex save on them.
Oh no. This is like Mira's bottle.
Yes, it is. Yeah. These are a little different because you're just trying to hit their area. It's like a shotgun blast. That's why you don't need to roll to hit. And you're trying to hit the big one?
Yeah.
Fitting. You see below it, as it, you see this green and brown liquid dries into grass. But you see the stone below it turn into like a pond, a swamp almost. This whole area turns into a swampy marsh. And to here, and you see some at the bottom of the stairs lose kind of its footing, and so that corner of the stairs kind of dips down into it as some vines from lily pads begin to whoosh as it casts entangle on Pin
No.
and the Mephit and on O'Leary and on our gnome. I need you all to roll. What is it for entangle?
Strength.
Strength saving throw, please.
Is it strength? That is hilarious. I love it.
The Mephit has better strength because it's large. You see a flowered vine from the lily pad grabs our gnome, who I'll call 11. 11? Yep.
I'm fine anyway.
You're fine. It's not the high DC because it's not the person's spell. You're able to shrug them off and kick them down, but your left boot does sink down into the mud, and your boot fills with water and mud, and it's disgusting. And is that your turn, Mira?
I'm gonna Misty Step and get right here.
Okay, you swirl up into red and black magic, whoosh, and then appear as a little tornado appears up at the top.
I'm just gonna yell out and be like, sorry!
And this is difficult terrain. So the Mephit, that's what it is called. It is a difficult terrain, so it has half movement and it can't do much in there. So it is very slowly climbing through this swamp. So it at least a difficult terrain. It's made it better.
Is it Dash is on deck, right?
Yep. If Mira's done,
so
it will be Dash.
Him will, like, as he's kicking off the vines, go, Dash, ignore this one. Get up there after that one.
Already on it.
Because he's still focused on keeping this thing trapped.
All right. Oh, the Mephits will go, and then the Rosh. So this one, to get it out of entangle, okay, it'll break from it, and it'll essentially make its way. Can I put this on the map layer? Yes. It will come up and it will slam down onto Pengelly with these large fists. It will hit, just barely. As you will take 9 acid damage as it whoosh, and as the fist lands on you, it actually doesn't smash you down, it kind of just goes over you like a waterfall, just kind of slams on you and acid pours onto you. You'll take 8 acid damage.
Hiya!
And sorry, an additional 8.
Just 8 from that, sorry.
Alright.
Kranza, from your left, and Pengelly, you can see this door over here, you begin to see. The door doesn't open, but you begin to see from underneath it smoke and vapor flies out from the cracks of this door. As this one here, you see ones just like the other ones, but they're made of smoke and vapor and are gray. And as they speak, it's as if someone's smoking a pipe. Smoke drifts from their mouths as they cackle towards you. As Krianda, this one will fly over towards you. And this one will peek out. It'll peek out its head. It'll squeeze through the crack in the door and just laugh and then retreat back inside. This one, Krianda, you begin to see the smoke begin to blur back and forth. And it has quickened movement. It's just moving so quickly back and forth. It looks harder to hit because it has blurred itself with speed. And you see these... What will it do? You see it open its mouth, its jaw kind of unhinges, and a big plume of black smoke will come out in a 15-foot cone. I need you to make a dex saving throw, Crianza. As this very hot smoke begins to pour out and cover you. 8. You'll take 7 fire damage as you find this smoke is hot with embers, and it is hot to the touch. As a little bit of embers will dance off of your jacket. And then you see claws, very smoke-long claws will form as it's gearing up for a hit soon. This one up here is currently entangled. It can try to get out at the end of its turn, correct? That one's stuck. The one up here is definitely stuck in this entanglement. Alright. And with that, it is... I can stop getting my papers jumbled up. It is Dash.
Dash as he's about to take off will eye that Pen just got hit. He says, "It's called moving." And then he would take off. He's gonna be and he would use... So he would take off, like, in flight, but, like, not full wings. He's just trying to essentially use his wings to be able to get over things. Just so he can get to that door, and he is using a key point to use the bonus action to dash. He wants to get to that creature.
Okay, you're getting to the one all the way up at the top, right?
Yeah, so it's 35, then he's going to use the dash to go 15, and then 10.
Easy enough for you.
Yeah, but yeah, he takes the fuck off.
Okay.
And he's going to swing.
Inside an entanglement?
I think, yeah, I was going to ask that because basically, like, Pen's caught him, and it has caught him.
Yeah, Pen, I need you to roll me a concentration check. If I remember
correctly.
correctly.
You took damage.
Yep. Roll me a constitution roll, essentially. Tell me what you get.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Yep.
14.
It stays up.
Good.
For the duration of these plants. So these are difficult terrain. You made it difficult terrain. A creature within the area when you cast the spells. A creature in the area when you cast the spell.
Yeah.
So you're good. It's just difficult terrain. So if you were to move more around than here, it'd be slow. You'd be slower. But they stop grabbing you. It's a one-time grab, but they stay here for now. So you're good on that front. Okay. And so are you wailing on this person?
Yeah, do I swing or do I swing with advantage because he's entangled? I have no idea.
Is it restraint or
Yeah, he's restrained by the plants.
restrained? Or
Yep.
grappled?
Attack rolls against
restrained.
creature have
Advantage.
Yep.
Thank God.
Oh!
What'd you get?
Oh!
It's 27.
Did you?
It's a
did you
natural
just
roll
20.
a
Oh, so you're
natural
natural.
1, then a
Natural,
natural
yeah.
20.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good thing you had advantage. So you have a natural 20, so that'd be double damage. So roll the die again.
Mental.
17.
17 damage.
Nice.
All right. How do you want to take this thing out? It is climbing. You see it climbing on the edge. Like it is trying to get down. It is dripping down into the bottom, into the road, and it is just has the vines around it. The vines are currently blackened with acid as you just come up and. Poof, what do you want to do?
Yes, yeah, he would essentially use all the power from his movement. So essentially, like that dash when he winded that corner, and he would just throw all of his weight into his swing and just slice upward.
I like it. In that case, I need you to make me a Constitution check. Sorry, Constitution saving throw for hitting it, and then a Dex saving throw for it exploding when it dies.
Con is
They have an-
14.
14? You're fine.
Dex is 18.
18. Okay, and with these, they're also fun. They have an ability called Death Burst, so when they die, they explode out. You see people. I'm
They're
gonna
like
roll for
water
the
bombs.
people in the street below.
Oh, fun.
I rolled 2 groups of people, and they got a 4 and a 5.
Shit.
So they will take some damage, unfortunately.
Or being.
You see some people below just and fall to the floor trying to pull themselves away. They're not too bad, but they are gonna have some burns.
Or being.
Is that your turn?
He, at that point when he heard screams, he would scream in the same voice that he screamed for guards, like medic. He'd scream for healers.
Okay. Gotcha. With that, after you, coming in to the place, guards actually showed up on time.
What? For the first time ever.
Well, usually combat takes place in so many seconds, it's hard to get anybody here, but busy street, guards happen to be passing by. You will have 2 guards come in, foes, not harbingers, and they will run in on this turn. They have spears at the moment. Oh, I don't think they'll actually be able to get there because that's difficult terrain. So they'll get to here, and this one will take his spear and, and throw it at the method. The spear goes past him and lands into the swamp and starts to sink. He's like, ugh. This one will take out a crossbow and aim it at the large acid method. Will just about hit. You see an arrow gets plunged into the method and it absorbs it, but it does take damage. Okay. That's the guards. With that, it is Pengelly with Crayons on deck.
Okay. Pen is going to draw both of his swords, take a step forward, lose his boot in the swamp. So one's come off. He goes, fuck's sake! And he just swipes with both of his swords at the big jobs.
Okay.
So first one, 23 to hit.
Hit.
Second one, 17 to hit.
Both hit. Roll damage on both.
9 and 9. Ooh, 9 and 9.
Nice.
Ooh.
How do you want to kill this thing before it explodes?
Quite simply, he's lost a boot, so he's sort of falling over. one side, he's tried to take a step with his right foot. The boots come off, and he's unbalanced. But he's swung both of them like that as he's unbalanced, and he's just like chopped the thing in half,
Nice. Bring it down.
and then catches himself like he's sprawled on the floor.
Nice. You have a +2 to attack rolls as well. With this, I'm pretty sure.
I couldn't. Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't see anything about that actually. It only said saving throws.
Is it? Okay. Either way, you kill it.
You also got
As
your
you-
sword sharpened, so.
That's true. So they were technically a +3 to that. Either way, you hit because of that. Now the sword sharpens are gone. However, your swords were sharpened.
Your
You
swords
realize-
were sharpened.
Your swords were sharpened. You realize something. You've hit this with the swords, and something clicks to you now. Thank the gods I had that sword sharpener, because if you didn't, your swords would have begun to melt. Because they are acid.
Right.
I was about to narrate you were going to take some damage on your swords, but because Staj, you reminded me of the oil, it saved it. It melts away the sharpening oil
did a
and
thing.
saves your swords. But now you realize, oh shit, I got to be careful. If I use these things, basically, something you know is that upgrade Fig was talking about. Any magical weapons are immune to that sort of thing. However, regular weapons that are untreated anyway, acid stuff like this, can melt them. So now you know. But luckily, the sword sharpening saved them.
And I am gonna.
I need you to make a
move
dex saving
5.
throw for me.
Oh, for
'Cause
the
it is
acid, yeah, of
exploding.
course.
Yep.
But it's with advantage, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Good. Because that's a 12. And that is a natural 1. 12.
You will take 12 acid damage as it rains down onto you, a bigger pool. And so will this guard and the other method. Allery will take some as well. And Mira, I need you to roll me a dex saving throw. It was a bigger explosion because it was a larger creature.
2.
2?
Oh no.
I need you to take 12 acid damage. What was your roll for the gym today, by the way?
I got a 8.
So
my
8
health's
minus
20.
So you minus 12 on that big explosion. You see
I'm below
Allery
half.
just fall down.
Would our little buddy here have to make it as well?
What little buddy?
The guard.
The guard? Oh yeah, he failed too, and he took some.
And that guy?
Yep. He's alive, but he took some as well.
Yeah.
Are you still
Oh,
there,
but he
Nick?
got him. Did we lose Nick?
Nick?
I think we lost him. We'll keep going through the battle and catch him up if he comes back in a minute.
Yeah.
Since it's just
I am
battle.
now below half.
Roll me a concentration check.
Natural 20.
You're fine. You're relieved to say something. And Pen, you wander over here to the tables.
Yeah, that was 30 from where I was.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn, yeah.
Okay. Crianza, Allery, Soon, and Mira.
Fuck. Oh, it is a bonus action. Okay, I can't do that. Is it any action or anything to like pick up these the potions behind me?
To pick them up, it would just be probably just a free action to gather up a couple, but to actually throw them, it's an action, and they would make a dex save.
Okay. I'm gonna do a few things. I am
about it?
going to. You can have advantage on that. It's not metal.
Mira, you are Soon
Okay.
as well.
I'm going to reach out into like the foggy thing, and I'm gonna, start electrocuting the hands and cast a shocking grasp. Trying to touch it.
I like it. Go for it.
20, dirty.
It is weird going through it, but you're able to get your electric cloud going, and almost as if lightning in a thundercloud, it zaps through it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It takes 8 damage.
All right.
And it can't take reactions, so I'm going to quickly snag a few potions behind me and
So the glass bottles clang together.
walk out through this way.
Okay.
And then call out to Caxion and cast, what is this actually called? Healing Light over onto our downed friend here
Nice.
as a bonus action.
Nice. How much will she regain as the light forms around her?
I'm going to click this, but I don't think it's going to be the whole thing.
Okay.
It is. Okay, so just 2. 2
That's
HP.
fair. She is back up and moving. She's no longer unconscious. She's laying down on the stairs. And yeah, I can't mark her prone, but she is laying down on the stairs currently.
Yeah, and that
She
is my
wakens back up.
turn.
Alrighty.
Oh. And then I'll get Nevi to, like, swoop back in.
Okay. Where do you
because
where do you
Nevi can
want Abby?
keep doing them. Yeah, just to, like, sit on here.
Okay.
Just to overwatch.
Love that game. Overwatch.
Yeah.
Alright. It is Allery's turn. Our gnome. She'll get back up. Yeah. She is going to take a potion off, but instead of throwing it, she is just going to look through her potions. This one. And it's a weird blue brown swirling potion. She'll drink it and smash it down. And she starts to put her arms out like, she's trying to puff her chest out. she starts to shrink. She drank an enlarged reduced potion, and lo and behold, the opposites of what should have happened.
Oh my god, I love her!
And she just, I'm gonna give her this because it's funny, but she just, already a gnome, shrinks down to a foot, and she's like,
She's a tiny.
But I'm gonna make another roll for her. She does not realize she's tiny.
No!
And she's just gonna run forward. She can't get very far because it's difficult terrain and she's tiny. She just, like the snail in Monsters University. She gets tripped up on like a vine, and it's just like she takes a minute to step over it as if it were a log. She's on her way. She's on her way. Poor thing. I was hoping we could get Big Gnome, but no. All right.
Yeah,
And
make her like human-sized.
Yeah, pretty much. And so Mira, and then the Mephits, and then Dash.
Blue Mephit. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
Okay. Veers
14
around.
damage.
15 damage?
14.
14? Alright, as the lightning dissipates from it, you pound it with Magic Missile, and it dissipates. What'd you say? Oh, nothing? Alright, you take care of it. After the lightning. Jim, is it because I said pound it? Trey! Oh my god. You take a level of exhaustion, that's... Jesus Christ.
That was some heavy pounding.
Yeah, you pound it 3 times. Alright.
Thrice pounded.
And as it dissipates... Luckily this guy's fine, he's out of 5 feet range. It just... Poof, as embers and black smoke fill out around it as its death burst goes off, but luckily no one hits it. Alright. Is that your turn, Mira?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You just hear cackling coming from this room.
I saw another one in there.
Yeah. At that moment, the door slams shut as smoke kind of comes around it, as it is gust of wind, the door shut. It is playing tricks, basically. And I think that's the only one up that you all know of, right? Alright.
Yeah, that we know of.
Yep. The rush. And then the guards and then Pen.
Yeah, Darash is gonna back in. I know this is strange, but
Half movement every time. So yeah.
That's-
So it'd be 20 feet just to get out of there.
oh yeah, 20 feet, and then what?
It'd be 35 to
Yeah,
get to here.
Right. I moved 25.
Okay.
No, it's not. I've just re-snared
Move
you.
that all the way for you.
I got you.
I realize what you're doing.
Yep.
Right.
Alright.
He just begins to walk in, and you would look at the guards and you'd be like, and he would like put on the most like, oh thank God, finally, saviors. Like,
Yeah.
just like as a building as up as he can make them. It's like, yes, please do your jobs, thank you.
I love it.
And he would turn to see be like, where the fuck is the? And then just look down and just be like, he would just be like, excited. Oh,
It's like this
God.
big. It's like this big.
Yeah, and I don't even want to hold an action. Honestly, I'll probably double it just to dash, just because he's just gonna be walking further.
Okay.
Yeah, and that'll just be my action.
That's another 35 feet, because you have 35 feet instead of 30? Is that right?
But he'll just go behind Mira. Like, he's not gonna push past her. Just
Okay.
be collecting with the group.
Gotcha. After that, the guard. We're like, oh, I'll get it. He looks to you, Darash. No, I'll get it. Because you've buttered him up a little bit, and he's gonna step around all this shit as best as he can. He'll open the door and step in, and he's out of your view.
Darash waits for the scream.
Yep.
All I imagine, like, Army of Darkness, where that person fucking kicks the dude and he just waits for the scream.
Yes. So good. All right. You just hear the Mephit cackle. Pin, and then Carranza.
Alright. Is the other guard not going? The blue one?
Oh, shoot, I forgot to move him. He will say, is anybody hurt? In or out?
Creance is gonna point down at the tiny little fucking
I'm gonna nod.
1-footer.
He'll nod, take his spear, and will make his way down onto you. Well, he actually can't get all that far. He'll get to here. Beside you, Cran's like kind of half. He might get to here, and he'll get to there and pull out his spear and looking around, trying to do his best to help guard the situation. All right, Pin and then Carranza.
All right. So firstly, Pen will get the script and actually throw it towards the gnome and go, "Help her out, lad!" And Tax will burst from it, still small, and then like get up behind and like flick his head under her bum so that she like goes back and it ends up sitting, actually riding Tax like a little gnome warrior.
Oh my god!
That's fantastic.
Yeah, and then Pen will smash through the door. Probably did he leave it open or the soldier?
Cracked. It's kind of still cracked.
Yeah. So if he has to thaumaturgy it to slam open just before he gets it.
Get in there.
So he actually dives at it and he's clicking as he goes, and then he pulls his bow out as he rolls through the door and takes aim. In
As
fact,
you go through
he
the
will.
door,
Yeah.
you come in and start taking aim. I need you to make a dex saving throw as this method has laid a trap and held an action for you all. As the flame in this middle, you find this massive brazier. The fire, it starts picking up as fire fills the room. He held an
I
action just like
got
you all done.
20 dex save.
20. Not so good for the guard. So you will take 8 fire damage, and the guard takes 16 and just gets thrown against the wall, charred. Oh,
Oh!
essentially this. Yeah, there we go.
Oh shit!
Are you still up, Pen?
Just.
Now you can take your turn. He held an action just like you all can, and he just cackles as the flame dies down. There's smoke everywhere.
Okay, I can see him though, right? Is my visibility okay?
Yeah, for now it's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna cast. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on him with my bonus action and then shoot him with the bow.
Okay.
For my action. So 16 to hit.
You hit.
Cool.
Arrow will whiz past the fire and actually ember up a little bit as it hits him.
So it's 7 plus. I'm going to use a real dice for my Hunter's Mark damage.
Go for it. D6.
2. So he's done 9
Not
damage.
bad. You see as your arrow goes through it, it pings into the wall behind him. It does do damage on it, but as it does, the arrow begins to flicker with embers as it begins to burn away as you've shot through it. Is that you done?
I'll move just to the side with my last 5 foot. Oh, actually, I'll move just to that side to check on this poor bloke.
Make a medicine check as you go over to him. Guards are here. Didn't say they were good. Not these guards.
Yeah, no, basic city guards, I assumed.
Harbingers would
23.
be better. These are harbingers.
Yeah, fucking shitty bows.
Yeah, he's alive. He is just charred and a little bit in shock. He's just out of commission for a minute. He's not dying. Alright, is that you done?
Yes.
Carranza. With Illyri on Taxus charging through in a second.
So I saw the big explosion go off, I'm assuming, if like he ran straight in and
Yeah.
bashed the door open.
Big light.
I'm going to.
Pen has no eyebrows. They've gone from lime to none.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in. Just at the doorway. How fucked is Pen right now?
Very. 9 out of 37.
Holy shit. Gonna call
Can
out
I-
to Taxion again. And I'm going to use 3 d6s this time. So 1, 2, 3. So 8, 9 health. Back to Pen.
Nice.
Thank you.
Good roll.
And then
His
I'm
eyebrows
going
grow
to-
back.
Yeah. A little thicker this time.
They're
Yeah.
really bushy.
Yeah.
Thanks, I can't see anything.
Guy from Claudia with a chance of meatballs.
How far is this guy from me? Not far at all, actually. It doesn't look like. I'm going to cast Toll the Dead, which is a new thing, and essentially, Creonce's is gonna like slam under the shoulder, and like there's gonna be like a loud bell, like a church bell or whatever, and a ringing throughout the room, and particularly focused on the Nephrit. And this one's already damaged, yes.
Yes.
So it's going to do a Wisdom saving throw.
Fail.
Okay, and then it's going to take 1d12 of necrotic damage. 9.
9. How do you want to destroy this smoke method?
I would assume that like the sound waves or whatever that happens with Toll the Dead, from the bell, like essentially explodes it, just by the sound waves, going through this smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, it just it splatters the smoke everywhere. Essentially, will just dissipate, and you just hear an echoed cackling as it fizzles out and is gone. You all stand on your stance for a minute, looking around, waiting for anything else. No other enemies seem to come out. After a minute, Tax is just running through with little Illyri on there, and she will, after a moment, whoosh, just embiggen and will topple off. She has fallen off this dragon horse that she was on, as we are now out of battle.
Pen will cast. He'll look down at the guard and sort of click his fingers a bit around his face, trying to get his attention, and will, not really knowing that he's doing it, cast Cure Wounds and cure him for 7.
I like it. A lot of the burns will begin to stitch up and to return to skin. There's still some minor ones that will stay, but a lot of the bigger burns will come back with layers of skin, and he'll wake up. And to not roleplay him too much, he'll thank you. They'll gather themselves. They'll essentially ask what happened. You'll see Illyri the gnome will be like, it's a potion. Potion's gone awry. It's happened. And they say they're going to report it, essentially, just not to roleplay all that. She sends them off. They will check on everybody and then leave to go tend to the people who are hurt in the streets. And you are left with Illyri, who she will kind of push her hair back, take off her broken goggles, and slap them into a pouch on her side. And she says, "Oh, Mama Illyri, that was a lot. That was a lot. Thank you. That was really good timing. Ow." She has some like burns on her arms. Nothing too serious, but might have some little scarrings in there. Thank you. I was small for a little while, smaller than usual, wasn't I? That was a dragon. That's pretty
Yeah.
neat. You all have a little dragon. I thought it was a big dragon. I thought it was really big, and then that was a big dragon, but it was actually a very small dragon. And I was
You're,
just smaller.
you're saying that she's still hurt?
Yeah, she's somewhat hurt. She's picked herself up. She didn't get too bad, but because she was healed a little bit.
I'm going to use my last healing light, and the eyes are gonna glow over into her direction. And she's gonna get another last d6, so a d4 or 4 healing.
Nice. You see some of the burns begin to heal up, and some of the burns that she didn't even experience today, probably from days past, begin to heal up as well. Like some scabs begin to stitch over as well. You'll see a scab like flake off and skin will meld back over it. She's neat. I haven't dealt with a cleric in a while. Usually they refuse to see me anymore because I'm in there all the time. I can't afford it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But hi, who are you all? Are you just customers who happen to know what you're doing, or have you come? Are you with the Harbingers, or are you with Fanatics? You're with the Fanatics, aren't you?
No.
No.
Just really.
Oh, fantastic. I love useful people. Shop's a mess. It wasn't open. It was early this morning, and then all this happened. I mixed some things together. I was trying something new, and then these little things came out of it and laughed at me and threw me down the stairs and burned me. You all are okay, yes? You look bad. She points the pen. Fine. You look better.
Yeah, but bit ropey to be honest. He's like brushing his massive eyebrows out of the way. Don't suppose you know which one of these is a healing potion, do you?
I sure do. And she will look through, and she will grab a red swirling potion and hand it out to you.
Thanks very much. Is this on the house?
On the house for now, yeah. I can give you all a couple more as well. I have to owe you all something. I don't have much money.
Yeah, I'll take a couple healing potions if you have them.
She begins to look around.
Rosh at this point was just really quick. Just gonna go to the balcony. That's it.
Okay. You head up to the balcony. You look over and you see below there are people currently getting stitched up down there on the street below, and there's like a guard motioning around the pool of acid that has begun to eat away at the cobblestone street. You doing anything in particular out there?
No. Just having a breather.
Yeah. You'll see she'll pick out this blue potion. It's a little dimmer. This should be a healing potion as well.
It's weird colored.
You don't like blue?
I like blue. It's just not normal.
I make them specialty here.
Oh, okay.
Taste it first, please. Be careful.
Okay. I'm gonna just drink it.
You just drink it down?
Mm.
Make me a wisdom save. Sorry, constitution save.
It's a natural one.
Your hair picks itself up a little bit, and you feel your arms go. You are now under the effect of the levitate spell, and you are.
Hey
just
man, I don't. I don't know.
Oh,
about
Mira got
this.
high, yo.
That's not. No. She tries to grab on your foot, but you just go, and you're about 10 feet above the room. Now
I'm
you just
sorry.
stay there. You
Like
just
Willy
motion-
Wonka.
Yeah. Yeah. That was the floaty potion. That's not the one I intended. I don't know what's what. As you can see, I've been reorganizing the stock. I don't really know where everything's going. Wrong one. But that's on the house too. That's fun. You can fly a little while. Hopefully it's not
Yay.
permanent. That'd be really bad if it was permanent. Hey, close that balcony door up there and close that door. I'm afraid you're gonna float away like a balloon.
Pen's halfway through drinking his as Mira has downed hers, and he's like stopped, but he's still got it sort of near his lips, and he's just watching them.
Are you drinking it? Your
He's
healing
drunk.
potion?
He's drunk most of it. He's sort of yeah.
Roll 1d4 plus 1. It's less than a regular healing potion.
3.
And you begin on the left side of your chin, right here. You begin to have a little bit of an acne breakout.
Do I heal at all, or is that just the effect of the potion, and that's all it does?
You heal 3 hit points.
Oh, I do heal. Right. Okay.
And she goes, "Oh, that's. You'll want some
What?
cream on that. You have
Cream on what? What?
nothing. You look good.
Sure.
Welcome to bottled bodacious brews, the brew shop. Welcome.
How
Now
high
that
up
we-
are these ceilings?
These are about from where you are,
Mm-hmm.
about 40 feet.
Okay, so I can't just.
Yeah, right now you're just 10 feet above the ground, just floating
Oh,
there.
it says I go
Hey,
up to 20.
Oh, you're 20 feet
Okay.
up.
Dash,
Nice.
Dash. You want
But
to?
I can only move if I push off against something, so I'm just stuck there.
What'd you say, Pen?
Oh, Dash isn't even in the room.
No.
Dash has gone
No.
outside. Bugger.
Well, now that this is over with, yeah.
We actually were coming in here for a reason. We were looking for reagents
And
That
health
is-
potions.
Mm-hmm.
and health
Okay.
potions.
As you're talking, she reaches over to that desk over there and grabs that slab of cheese with the fork and just starts eating it. Health potion and reagents. Okay, what are you looking for? You can probably find something and give you a discount because if you help me out here.
Crianza is going to reach into a pocket and pull out the little paper, and start reading off, primordial scornwood. If a hydra flesh, spirit essence, and blessed obsidian, and I possibly have obsidian.
I've never really been a crystal girl at all. I haven't really. That was a phase that went out a little while ago, but I mean, I don't know about that. I'm not a rock collector or anything, but what's the other stuff?
Oh,
That's
you don't
what we were
know?
trying to find out.
Do you know what it looks like so I could look around in these boxes? I have some storage of reagents. I'm sure I could find something close enough, maybe like a substitute, if I don't have it.
Crianza's gonna look over to the others. Looks up to me.
Rosh knew what the wood was.
Direct,
Would
where
you yell
is-
it? I would say at the yell. I
Gotta yell.
forget his name.
Come back in to see her floating 20 feet above the ground.
He would pause and just look and be like, okay. And literally just note it, move under her so to catch her if he needed to, and then we'll
No.
just continue the conversation and be like, I heard my name.
You know what the wood looks like?
Perk and go, the primordial?
Yes.
Nod. And he'd look around as if like, is there a fucking tree in here? Like he would be like, why did this come up? Because he was not paying attention.
They
Did
don't
you
know what
want
it
to
looks like.
explain what it looks like?
You explain what it looks
Oh,
like?
okay, yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
God, do I know
Yeah,
what
it'd
looks
basically
like?
be purplish gray wood is what it would kind of look like. And you explain that, and then Leary says, I think my dad had a stash of that in one time or another, and I think I used it to burn the wood when it got chilly. Let me look. And she will go,
Eat
and
shit.
she, Mhm. Go ahead. She's just going over and starts piling through boxes that are underneath these tables.
Say it's probably pretty hard to burn.
Okay, maybe it wasn't that then. Is it this? She pulls out some wood shavings that are just birch wood.
No, purple. He'd like push the fucking color.
What was the other stuff you were looking for? So I can just look while I'm here.
Hydra flesh, I'm assuming. Fleshy.
You killed a hydra recently?
No. No.
You know how to get one?
No. I get. My father used to get things imported in for ingredients. But that's about it. She's piling through boxes.
Can we order things from you?
No, I get them
Oh.
shipped in from somewhere else, actually. I actually have never ordered anything. That's what my father did before he left, so I'm not really in that. I'm just using
Where'd
what
he
I have
go?
left. Vacation.
When's he getting back?
He's not. He's retired.
Oh.
Forever
Wow.
vacation.
He left me the shop.
Wow, that's nice. You're doing a
How's
great
that
job.
going for you?
How's this going for me? It's fun, I guess.
You're a great job.
Thank you.
Josh would perk and say, where do you get your supplies from?
I don't know. I really don't know. He didn't leave me with much.
He'd like put his hand out and like, oh, it's okay. Like he'd try to like calm her down and just be like, so like, are you in the woods for a supplier?
What? What supplier?
Like, are you
Wow.
in the woods? Like, are you looking for a supplier?
I mean, I'm gonna run out eventually. Like, what if someone else wanted to come in here and ask for this pretty purple wood stuff, and they needed to buy that, or I needed a potion that needed it? Yeah. He didn't leave me with any contacts on. He gets stuff in. I know he came in on like from Tavalis and whatnot, or from everywhere else, all kinds of different stuff. Yeah.
I know a few. Yeah, just good to know. It's fine.
Shall I take your contact info and we set up an
Yeah,
arrangement?
he would freely offer. He's like, please.
Okay, how much would you be able to bring and when?
He's like,
And
yeah,
how much?
let me talk to a few people. Let me get like where the supplies would go. I've only been here for a few months, but I know people who've been here for a little bit longer. But I'll ask inside my circles. Don't worry about it. I'll get back to you.
Okay. As for flesh, I found this, and she holds up a jar of. It looks like the eyeball material that connects the eyeball to the inside of the head. It's just that strand of flesh. It's just in there, and it pulses for a moment. This is nasty. I've named it Jeremy. I don't know if this is what you're looking for, but I usually sit him on my desk and he moves around.
Are you attached to it?
No, it's in the jar. It was never mine.
No, I mean, like, do you have an emotional connection to it?
No, it's not. No.
I'll take it.
Okay. I'll give you a discount. For Jeremy, he'll be about 9 gold.
9 gold, that's not bad. I'll take him.
Here you go. You exchange. I can also give you some discount on some potions. I might even give you some for free since you all saved me.
Yeah, health potion for me, please.
Can I slide it?
Well, it
She
didn't
actually
heal
can't
me.
give you the money and the
Yeah.
potions. You're up 20 feet in the way. She's like, I'll set this right here. You just drop the money down.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, Staj?
Can I sleight of hand the potions that I had picked up at this table earlier?
And put them
And
back?
just like put them
Pocket.
into my
I'll put 'em in your
pockets or
pocket?
whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, sleight of hand it.
Oh,
Natural
God.
1.
Sure. I guess those will be your free ones. You pocket 3 potions.
Perfect.
Any other ones I can give you a discount for? Anything in particular? Since I don't have your ingredients, I'm afraid.
Have you,
Potions?
I don't know if I have any more health potions. I don't know what's what.
That
You can pick up.
I
one and
didn't.
try.
It didn't make me feel any better. It just made me float.
Well, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, I guess so.
So-
My name's Priyansa
Illyri, good to meet you.
Leary.
She pulls out 2 red potions. I think these are health potions, by the way. I'll just give them to your friends.
Thank you. You're experimenting in this shop?
Yes, that's what I would call it. I'm trying to make products to put on the shelves, but I don't really know what I'm doing. Don't tell anybody that. Please.
Maybe you should find a partner who knows how to make them.
Well, I wrote a letter. I wrote a 7-page letter, and I stamped it and even put like a little bracelet inside to the owner of to Jameson over at Mythic Mixes, asking if he would like to partner up and maybe have dual branches of a business to his potion shop and mine, and he sent it back unread. So
Oh,
yes.
did he get on with your father very
No.
well?
No. Competing in
Well-
business and all that.
Perhaps we could go over and speak to him. I'm just gonna start looking over to the other guys.
I'm gonna nod.
Where, maybe put in a good word. I mean, you made some creatures today.
I did, actually.
It's very impressive.
Thank you. I didn't mean to, but I did. And then they tried to gobble me up.
Do you know where this place is?
It is in the Founder District. It's a little hidden away. He is only open some times of the day. He is very appointment-based.
Can you help us get an appointment? Or
He hates
tell us
me.
what time where it is and what time to go there?
She will write you an address on a piece of paper.
Nice.
I don't know his time, but I think he has like a little mailbox, like a drop-off kind of thing, and you can write it in and make.
All right. And I appreciate the offer of the free potions. You don't seem to know precisely what they do. So is it like a lucky dip, or do you know what some of them do?
Have you ever gotten a mystery box or something like that?
Yeah.
It's like
No.
that. You don't. It's going to be a surprise, but it's usually good surprises. I would say 87.2% it would be a surprise of good.
Right.
things.
Okay. That's pretty precise.
The
All right.
rest
I
of
like
them-
those
It's not
odds.
a very high
So
number
I
when
can
you're
just
drinking
grab
it.
a couple as presents, right?
Sure.
Nice. So Ben will just reach out and swipe the 3 closest to him. from the
His
top of the
mirror's
table.
still fucking in the air. Oh god.
I'm just gonna be like,
How long
87.2 isn't very good when you're drinking it. But okay.
Do you know how to get down?
No.
Do you all know how to get her down?
It's okay.
We've-
You can stay.
We've got a bird.
Out of character, I can come down in 10 minutes.
So Darash would like make it a point to like introduce all of them. He'd be like, oh, by the way, I'm Darash. This is Ellie. This, and he would put 10 gold on the table. He's like, oh, we'll be in touch.
Well, thank you. That covers the potions, and thank you. Yeah, I hope we can make a business deal and get some things going. Then we'd have discounts on potions for you and your group.
Wonderful.
And we'll put in that good word with Jameson.
Yeah, I'd really appreciate that. I don't think he's really gonna budge. He hated my father, and he automatically hates me. He has called my establishment a joke. My father's business here used to really compete with his. It was right in the Liber District and used to be able to make things. But now that I own it, it's kind of no one comes here anymore.
What did you say his shop was called? Or his business?
His business is Mythic Mixes.
Thank you, note takers.
Outside of OOC, is the map got any relevance? Like, can Penn go and do just a perception check in that room with the fire and stuff and see what he can see? Like, are there potions strewn all over the floor in here?
Yeah, no perception check even needed. There are potions either half filled or everywhere, not quite. Some of them are empty. Potions everywhere. Lots of pots and pans with water or just empty, as this was the brewing room.
Acreance is gonna look up towards Nevi up here and say out loud, help. And Nevi is going to come over towards Mira and just kind of like land on her or something, trying to like.
They begin to just slowly until you touch down on the ground.
Because we're
What do you
like
do to
awkwardly
participate?
sitting there waiting for the thing to work.
Yep. The spell dissipates when you touch the ground.
Oh, thank you. This is so much better. I will. I think we're good to go.
Thank
We
you
start
for
heading for the door.
You all head for the door?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darash will have quite the smile while he heads out.
Yep. This place was a mess of a shop. She does not know what she's doing.
Oh, poor baby.
She inherited a shop she didn't want.
She's doing cool things though. Experiments.
She's trying. She's certainly trying. If you all would have come a day late, this still would have happened, and she just would have ended up in the infirmary probably. With methods on the city, like a few methods escaped.
That one off the balcony, would that have escaped into the city and
Yes.
gone
That was a
mental?
really good entanglement.
Yeah, it was. It was about to go out, and maybe you would have found it raining havoc on the streets days later. Do you all want to keep going or stop there?
What time are we at? Yeah, how are you guys doing on time?
Keep going. Yeah, I've got like, let's say, an hour and a quarter.
Cool. Fuck yeah.
Is that? How does that
Sorry.
sound to everyone?
So everybody's good?
Yeah.
Keep going? All right.
That'd take us to sort of 5 hours.
Okay. Where are you guys heading?
Are we?
Yeah, if we all get outside, Kriance says, so Foundry District, right?
Uh-huh.
What's closer to our destination, that or our goblin chests? The thing that we're gonna put the goblins in.
I think that somebody else is taking care of those.
Amy the Skull's taking care of that, mate.
Yeah.
She
The
said keep it in cages and whatnot.
ropes and stuff then?
We
To
need
tie
that.
them up?
Yeah. I have about 50 feet.
That's a good
Is
point.
there like a general hardware store
Yeah.
around
Well,
easy
here?
because we
enough.
were gonna go to the bazaar for that stuff, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could go there to a hardware store, anywhere you kind of wanted. That stuff's easy enough to get, like rope and whatnot. It's easy enough.
Go,
Mhm.
Josh, go. We want to go and put our little name in the cute little mailbox for us to get an appointment. Oh,
Jameson.
asshole. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go and give him a
that's a
bloody
good
talking
idea.
to, eh? And maybe
Okay.
he can tell us what these
Make an
potions that
appointment
we've
for
just picked up
tomorrow,
are.
maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. So you guys are leaving the Liberty District and heading to the Foundry District.
Mm-hmm.
To do that, get your gear, and then head to
Bizarre.
the Undershovel to meet up.
In trouble.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like at the end, that's your destination.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you shopping anywhere else at the bazaar or anything, or are you just grabbing gear for goblin stuff? Or are you heading anywhere specific?
I'm just
Just
grabbing
pen-
gear.
Because I would just skip over that. I don't want to make you guys shop
Yeah.
for rope and whatever.
I mean, the bazaar, is that the under the lake bit that we
Yeah.
saw
Yeah.
where all of those shops are? So I think that because Penn has some things that he would like to acquire, just general stuff that he'd like to pick up. And I feel like the bazaar is the right place to get those. So just things like lock picks and thieves' tools and glass cutting things and whatnot.
Make an investigation check to find that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
don't
because
wanna-
he's. I figure that he doesn't know Beaucaster, but again, he sort of knows where to look. Like he can
Yes.
follow a thread to find the right places for this kind of guff, right? And he'll
Sure.
have a good gauge of the right people to ask.
Yeah,
Dash
the
is
DC
useless.
lowered for you. Yeah.
Okay, so what am I rolling?
Investigation to see how well you find it today.
That is a natural 20. It's the first one I've rolled in ages.
You will be able to. And so I got a question for you all. So we have an hour and a half left, right?
Yeah.
So in I guess to add a character all this, basically, you all are wanting to do the goblin stuff today, right? So if mhm.
At least get to Amy the Skull.
I was just.
I would
I'm-
say.
I'm keen to, but I'm wrecked as well. Like
Yeah, I
another
feel like that
fight.
goblin thing is
is
gonna
not-
be.
I need a 4-hour rest.
Yeah.
Same.
What I was gonna say is
Short rest.
today in character, yes. It doesn't have to be this session.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd
more-
love to do
more-
it this session, but
It's up to you. If we want to do it this session, I was just going to skip over the shopping for
Go over
rope
the shopping.
and dropping the letter in Jameson's thing, because that's like background stuff. If we
Write our
wanted to
names,
do
drop the letter.
Yeah, if you all wanted to do your plan on the goblin stuff, we could do it today instead, like as today's
Yeah.
session. But I was just gonna skip over if you all were fine with me skipping over that role play of getting.
yeah, happy to skip over all of that. Just mindful that one spell slot left and at half health.
You can take a
Right.
short rest as well.
Yeah, and the short rests where we roll for health, right?
It's an hour. Yeah. Do you all? Would you all vote for everybody's? Do you want to
Is there
try to
any
get that done
way?
today, or do other things?
I'd like to try to get it done today.
Yeah, we should.
My
Push
wonder is just, is there any way we can wait 4 hours instead of 1?
Yeah.
To you guys. Still like early afternoon as well.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Trey and
what's
Staj,
the-
are you all wanting to
is
do the
for-
goblin stuff or other stuff?
4 is my long rest.
I'm fine with heading towards the goblin stuff.
Say Dash is gonna.
I still
follow
need
at the end
to.
of the day.
Yeah, I still need to do the
Okay.
Amy because I need to do the introductions. But
It's more for just me as an out of character on what we should fit in today, because I would skip over the shopping of that, unless we're going to
Yeah.
somewhere specific. Unless you all didn't think we had enough time for the goblin stuff, and we would go and out of character kind of just say, oh, we're going to do that next session, and we would do other stuff today. It's up to you. So are we aiming for goblin stuff?
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
happy with that? Okay.
Did
Yeah.
I say that we got the basic supplies that we needed, and then if anyone wants to go and like buy something special, we'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's just
that
me
way.
trying to figure out that way we can get what we want done today.
Yeah.
Because we're going to very specific and unique shops that we'd want to roleplay. We'll do that for the rest of the session, or it's the goblins. Kind of one or the other, since we only have an hour and a half left.
Yeah.
I hate to kind of guide that, but I also want you guys to get something that you all want done in time. Wichita?
I would like to pick up some sacks, like potato sacks.
Yeah, I was gonna get some sacks as well. So sacks and ropes and
Yeah.
gags, like lengths of cloth. And
Yeah.
whatnot.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. And you were getting thieves' tools as well. So first of all,
Well-
for the bags and ropes and all that.
Yeah, I can get those another time if you want to role play it out. But basically, I've got a little list of things that I'd like to get hold of, like a bag of ball bearings and thieves'
At the
tools
bazaar?
and glass
Easy enough.
cutters. Yeah, and I figured that the bazaar
With that
was the right
roll.
place.
Yeah, nat 20, you're able to find them. They may not be thieves' tools, but they are objects that you know can be used as thieves' tools. So
Lockpicks and whatnot. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So for bags and rope and all of that, how much feet of rope are you getting?
I have 50 already.
How much more do we want? They come in 50 feet sets.
Like another 100 feet.
2 more gold. So 2 gold to get 100 feet of rope. With some bags, spend another gold. Sorry, how many bags are you getting? A bunch?
Like
Yeah.
dozen bags.
Let's call it 3 gold to get there. These are just like sacks.
Yeah.
Because this isn't specialty stuff. We don't need to roleplay all that because it's just general store shopping to get all this nonsense. You figure thieves' tools. If I remember correctly, your thieves' tools. Some ball bearings as well. You said that'll be a gold for a bag of those things.
Yep.
It's like 1,000, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bunch of
Yep.
that. It's a bunch of tiny little beads. If I remember correctly. The general price. 25 gold for thieves' tools.
Mm-hmm.
You have the utensils and what you need for that. It's 25 gold. You have 2 health potions, which you got for free, and some mystery potions. Anything else you guys are getting?
Who got those health potions, incidentally?
I think Mira, she just handed them to
Mm-hmm.
And then Jeremy.
Yeah, yes.
And Jeremy. And I've got 3 random potions. Unknown.
So does Carranza.
And
Yeah.
And just make sure everything's on the same page. We're fine with doing this and skipping over that
yeah.
shopping stuff?
Yeah.
Just making sure? Okay. Just making sure.
Whenever we get to the 4 hours wait,
Oh, yeah, you guys are waiting.
yeah, I'll gather up the potions that we don't know and start casting identify on them,
Okay.
and then I can have that list whenever.
And for this 4-hour wait as well. I don't, because if that's your long rest, I don't think it's my long rest, is it? I need 8 hours.
You need 8.
No, yep.
Okay.
You can take a short rest too, and get your health.
Pen is repairing his boots because he's been walking around without one boot on, and the other one's just a wreck from where it was in the swamp. So he's going to sit and repair a boot again.
How much do you roll for short rest?
It depends on your character. I think monks get d8s plus Constitution. You get
Yeah,
4
when you
d8s.
click your short rest up at the top, it'll say your hit die.
Mhm.
You have a total of, I believe, 4 at this time, and it'll tell you if it's a D8, D10, whatever.
Yeah, I think.
And then you'll add to whatever it is.
Yeah, you'll essentially roll those up. You can roll as many as you'd like to get you to max.
God damn it. Why are you so good at rolling?
Yeah, Zake rolled poorly. Darash rolls pretty damn good.
Yeah.
I've rolled 4. And now roll another 1, 2.
Keep track of how many you do. Because
Yeah,
you don't
I'm
get
checking
each
them
long
as I
rest.
go. 2.
Do both our spooky people get a long rest at 4 hours?
No, I need 6.
6. Are we only going 4 or are we going to 6?
Oh, whoops.
Because it was about 1 p.m. when we finished the Bodacious Brews.
I'd say we could do 6.
It depends on if we want to stay 6, and if we stay 6, why not do 8?
I have to
8 would make it 10.
I have
It
to
would
check
make it
something.
9.
I have to check something.
9.
I don't know if we can go 8. I think there's like a little limit. I always throw this out for narrative reasons, but I think there's a limit on how often you can take long rests. That way you're not
Yeah.
just like
Healing
healing
Long
and
rest over
healing
long
and healing.
rest.
So I took 3 hours or 3 rolls of short rest, and I'm back at full health.
It's only
So
an
that-
hour that you need. So you can do a short rest for an hour and expend however many. It's not 1 die per hour.
Ah, right. Okay, I expended 3 dice then.
So here's the problem. And because I would say if it was like close enough, I would say we just say it's been that enough, but you can't take a short rest within 24 hours. And it's only been 10, 11, 12, 1, 4 hours since your long rest. So I don't think anybody can get a long rest. Only short rests. Yeah, I usually cap it off for narrative reasons if we get just like somewhat closer, but since it's only been like a few hours since
A
you all
morning.
woke up,
Yeah, because it's a bit cheesy.
yeah, we can't get a long rest, unfortunately. That's a little too close.
That's
So
all right,
we're only
we're at
taking
health.
an hour.
Yep, take an hour for a short rest, get your stuff back.
'Kay.
And I think if you get the arcane recovery, you can get
Yeah,
at least
I'm
some
gonna
stuff
use
back.
Arcane Recovery and get my 2nd level back.
Are you back to pretty? Because you went down to half health, didn't you?
I rolled a natural 20,
So she.
so
Oh,
it didn't
usual-
go down.
Yep, her transmutation stayed. All right, you roll your stuff, get some abilities back, get your health back. You all heading to the undershovel?
Yeah, I think that's the plan, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Hang on real quick. I gotta
Mhm.
roll my hit dice.
You can roll it on the way if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Just jot down what you get. When we get there, you lead Kranzer for the first time. Your shoulders, you have to poke them in a little bit as you go down the into the outhouse and down the tunnel. And we get to the undershuffle, which is pretty dead. It's middle of the day. There's hardly anybody here. Finpine is here. Noon still isn't even here. Ogman is still running the place. You see some people are in and out. You see Amy has a table to herself away. She's in the middle. Someone walks over and she's pissed off as she scoots her stuff closer. You see there are bags and tools under here. She's loading into backpacks. And as you all approach, she says, "Hey, oh, you have your +1 now, huh? I'm the skull. Amy the skull. You're Calvin? Okay, you're Calvin."
This is
Who are you? Who are you pointing to?
you.
Oh!
You're the +1. You're the new person.
Yeah, Krianza.
Yeah, good to meet you. Amy the skull. Are we going now? It's I don't. What time is it even out there? I just got back from some shopping. I have boxes out there somewhere near the place.
So you
They'll
got the
cage
goods.
Don't say that ever. Do not say that.
Jirash would dial something.
She says, "Well, I have a little bit of rope. I have some bags. I've got just a little bit of medicine that we can use. Anybody need any?
Are we trying to heal them?
This is for you all when you get your shit rocked.
I'm doing all right.
I guess you're friends. What'd you say, Mira?
Is it? I'm doing all right for now.
Keep them then. And if one of you all drop down, I'll shove one in your mouth. They taste like licorice. They're very nice." And she pulls this little satchel with a couple health potions in it. She pins them to her side, throws on her backpack onto her chair, and hangs it off the side. Are we ready to go? We're making more stops.
Let's go, pal.
Ready.
Lead the way.
They
No, but-
want to do this during the daytime?
Where we're going, there won't be too many eyes, so honestly, it won't matter. Here's the pros and cons. Nighttime, we're able to stay a little bit more hidden in case people come poking around, but the little things will be awake more. Hopefully, they're asleep. I think they're nocturnal. I don't know. But if we go during the day, that's their pro. We might be seen, and we'd have to deal with guards if they showed up. More likely workers coming and poking their noses in. But hopefully the little goblins, the little vermin will be asleep. Pros and cons.
Let's just get onto it, eh?
All right. And you see Ogman. The last thing you all hear as you leave is boom, as he bumps his head on the door as he heads into the kitchen. Poor fool. And
There's
you all say
a
anything on the way? Mhm.
Door there.
He sticks his head back out. Yeah, I know. Thank you. And then he just taps the door frame as he goes in. And you all head up. When you get up to the stairs, you actually notice that she clicks. It's not really clicks, but there's kind of like a blue gem in the right side of her chair. She lifts the thing up and she moves it and rotates it, and the chair rotates. It kind of it levitates about a foot off the ground and glides up the stairs out of the door. That's how you handle stairs. And
Yeah.
it clicks down and she lands the chair back down, and it comes back into the gravel of the alleyway, and she'll begin heading. And you only go 3 blocks over, actually, like 3 little streets over.
He roll his eyes, like so sly, so sly.
It's close to home. No one knows that.
And stop being a dick, Dash. It's like hiding it in plain sight, right? No one's going to think that Amy
Hiding
the
it
Skull's
in
going to
plain
use something
fucking
close
sight.
to... Right.
Yep.
You got a lot to learn,
thought that.
bird
Are
boy.
these the cages?
Lies.
You haven't got to the cages yet. What were we going
Okay.
to, though?
It's just like there's a stack of stuff
Yeah.
there.
You'll actually see, you can move past these warehouses. There went from... The Undershovel's already near some quieter warehouses, if not abandoned ones, and you go like 3 streets over to a couple abandoned warehouses. You see some are in some action. You'll hear some clanging inside of them. But you come to this warehouse that is moss growing up the side, and some of the roof looks a little sunken in. There's no windows. On the street you were coming in, there are 2 doors. And she says, not those. That's the public entrance. People on the streets will see us in there. I have a side entrance. Unless you all want to do the front entrance. I don't give a shit. She'll wheel around, hit the gravel, and go to the side. The right side of it, and see other double doors. This is my entrance. She turns around to face you all. Because it's a little shade back here. And you also do see, stacked up, are little animal cages. There are currently 6 of them. They may be big enough to hold a goblin if you shove them in. They're not that big, but they're like metal wire cages or whatever. And she slaps them, and she says, "These are," and they clang. Got these from Careful Cages at pet store. Really weird to convince the guy that I wasn't buying any animals and that I had 6 large dogs that I needed to fit up. So that was the whole conversation. And some money slid over, so I'm out 6 gold because of that. Hopefully we got these. Now, she leans really forward. She rests a hand on Pack Mule, her metal club. You and you do not know about this warehouse. This is a warehouse used for workers. None of you have ever been here, will ever be here. Okay?
Okay.
But
You
Yeah,
just
Savvy, we've
slowly-
got it.
Points the finger.
Pen puts his hand on Crianza and goes, no, we've got it. We got it.
Yeah.
Good job.
So as we get done here, the memory of this place fades away like a bad dream. Not even a dream. Like, I recommend when you get done here, you go and drink as much Dragon's Breath as you can so you actually forget this place. This
Yeah,
is a drop. This
alright.
is a stash spot. No one comes here. I come here to get my shit and give them to people. No one comes here. Okay?
Alright.
Okay.
Right now. Grants is just gonna be having like a little existential thing.
Yes. You see, she puts it on her nose, and she looks to Darash and Pin. They haven't been here.
Yeah, they haven't yet.
They.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Now, what do we do?
Is there a... Can we get up on the roof or... how many levels is it? Is it a single level?
Yeah, at a single level. Do you say out loud, can we get on the roof?
Yeah. Is there stairs out of that or ladder or something? Yeah, no, I'm not talking about you, Amy the Skull.
Thank you. If you can get up there and you can jump your little legs up there, go for it.
Alright, nice one. So, is there a ladder at the back or is it just a clamber?
Yeah, it's just the stone, like wood and stone walls with a little bit of an overhanging of a shingled roof.
Pen will hand Dash half of the sacks, so 6. Because we've got like a dozen sacks, right? So we'll hand Dash half of the sacks and an extra coil of rope that he can, I don't know, put over his neck or his shoulder. And say, we talked about the scary approach, just in case. Do you want to shoot up top? Maybe with one of these two. It's a shame that Mira's not floating anymore, because that'd be a lot easier. But shoot up top, and then me and probably Crianza and Amy the Skull can come in from the bottom so that none of these bastards can escape. We'll get them from 2 directions.
Yeah. Hey, look at me.
What?
The other terrorist on Tuesday.
Someone didn't listen to the plan.
Someone's playing with the cat.
I mean, to be fair, if we can manage it, Mira would probably be better. Crianza would probably be better coming up top with you because, so just looking at the robustness of our group compositions, then Amy the Skull, Mira, and me can handle down there.
Are you going to fly them up?
Well, I mean,
I sure as fuck am not.
I know. Crianza can try climbing.
I'm
Crianza,
gonna
do you reckon you can
rustle
get
in
up on
my
the roof?
bag, and I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper. Do we need someone to float?
I just figure it'd be nice if someone could go up with Dash. Do you reckon you can manage it?
But this is you can levitate with this.
Oh, anyone can.
Anyone can.
So Crianza
I'm
can.
gonna hand it over.
I'm gonna pocket it.
It's a scroll of
I
levitation.
I can climb up.
All right.
I
Well,
can
we'll
climb
remember
up.
that you've got that scroll though for safekeeping if you don't manage it, eh?
Sure.
Yeah. You bet your ass, sure. You shifty bastard. But look at me. Oi, Metal Gear. You fucking look at Monty. You alright, pal?
What did you call me?
Yeah, you heard. You fucking heard.
Snake.
I know it's exactly what I win.
Crianza turns into a box.
The best disguise. Yeah,
Gets out a bandana.
yeah, Darash would turn and look at Crianza and he'd go, climb. Almost like taunting. Like, come on.
Yeah, can I do like
bring
a
it on.
little walk around, see if there's anything around the building? Like if there's any boxes pushed around anywhere on different, side streets or
There's not.
there's
Actually.
not. It's just it's very
Yeah.
clear. Okay.
Yeah, because it's so abandoned, there's been nothing here. There, you might be able to get some nooks into the wall, however, but then there's the roof that overhangs, so you'll have to climb and then leap back to get onto
Over the roof.
onto
And
the
no
roof.
guttering or drain pipe or anything like that. It's just a warehouse with a flat.
Simply
yeah.
a warehouse. Yeah, it is not the best setup. As a matter of fact, I can show you the map.
Well, give it a good go, Crianza, and then when you inevitably decide that you want to use the levitation thing, Dash will go up with you. You bloody pain in the ass.
Okay, sorry, I had to read through that.
Hopefully it doesn't spoil it. Look away if it does. It's dynamic lighting.
Nope.
Not
it's
looking.
dark.
Don't see anything.
All right, if you all want to put yourselves on
Nice.
the very left.
Does it matter where on the left?
Very lower left, yeah. And
Lower
I'll give you
left?
guys vision. I don't think any of you have dark vision, do you?
Nope.
No,
No.
Cool.
until we pop the scary.
That should be Penn and Darash who have vision.
Is that Amy the Skull?
It is.
Can you make Amy the Skull big or post that somewhere? That's cool. Can we have a look?
Thank you. I just found some arts. So probably not exactly what she'll look like, but just for some type of reference, so we have a token.
Cool.
And everybody should have vision now and see the street and not be able to see inside the
Yes.
building, correct?
Yeah.
This right here are the doors.
These guys right here is what you said?
Yeah, these are the doors.
Okay.
And there's doors up here as well. Those are the front doors.
All right.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty... Yeah. Okay.
You also know it's only one story. There's no opening from the roof.
So, no windows or anything?
No.
All right.
10 feet, a little crumbly. Okay. Yeah, Creonce
Well-
is gonna go ahead and try and clamber
Make an athletics check.
Well,
athletics. Yeah.
if there's no opening from the roof, is it worth it? Unless we can make an opening. Dash, do you want to have a little look?
What'd you get? 9?
Did it roll? Oh yeah, 9.
You're not really able to find some footholding. You get like a few inches off the ground, and you just like, no, I'm gonna fall. So you set yourself back down.
Good effort, though, Chief.
Hands on the
At least-
hips. Look around a little bit.
Dash, do you want to have a jump up on the roof and see if it's even worth it? Otherwise, we'll take these doors and you guys take the doors at the back.
Yeah.
Right up there. It's a roof.
It's a roof.
Slanted.
Can't pull anything up.
Right.
Can't. No.
You can try if you're very strong. You can try to pull the roof up.
Yeah, he's first just gonna like clatter around and just see if there's anything loose. He's like just
Make an investigation check. Yeah.
See.
You find a spot around here that's a little sunken in from water damage. With some force, you might be able to get through it. Not really a pull-up, but maybe if you were to slam that down, you might be able to.
Yeah, he'd
Your foot creaks on it.
send back to the ground. He's like, yeah, I got a spot. It might take me a bit because strength is not my forte, but I might be able to.
Kranza might be able to help you get through it, do you reckon?
If they're up there, yes.
Kranza's pretty
That's how
strong.
everybody thinks Koreans is very strong, but they have a
So
negative
strong.
in strength.
You have a negative in
Some
strength,
nerve.
but
I have
you're
a negative
huge. You're
in
a big
strength.
old hulking.
Not strong though, just
Not
big.
strong.
Just big.
Like,
It's
you're
literally
pretty
made of
strong.
fucking heavy ass metal.
And we're the same height.
Yeah.
All right, sod that then. Let's just have you two round the back, and we'll go through this door, and we'll have to time it. Has anyone got a way for us to coordinate? I can send a signal. I can like make a little birdie noise pop up at the corner when we're ready to go.
I'm filled with birdie noises.
Well, that's why I chose birdie. I felt like it would feel comfortable.
I'm
Well,
filled
tell you
with
what.
birdie noises.
Show me a birdie noise right now, and I'll try and copy it so that we got the same birdie noise.
He would pause, thinking of the most complicated before he would just roll his eyes. Hey, just make a Twitter noise.
Oh, my phone.
All right. So if you two want to head up to those other doors,
He'd go.
and we'll
I
what we're
mean-
gonna do, just like go
The
in.
other doors are
Amy,
main entrances, aren't they?
Amy will say, if you're going into those front doors on the front, they are blocked from my side. I put a bunch of crates in front of them. You could get through if you really tried, but I blocked that shit off.
Sorry, I have been proceeding as if this was the front.
This one up here. Yeah.
This is.
And she does inform me that she has blocked the inside with crates. With enough force, you should be able to get in. But
So
You'd have to bust it down.
So this is all immaterial. We've got one door to go through.
Yeah.
All right, completely ignore me. Who's going first?
You could break down the front doors if you wanted to. It just would take some force.
Do we want to try the scare tactic?
Well, if they're going to be asleep, do we want to see if we can scoop any up, and then if they wake up, then go scary?
I say we try that.
So sneaky.
Sneaky.
We're not very
We
good at sneaky, so let's at
outsneak
least
them.
let's at
We're
least have a
so
good effort.
sneaky.
Let's have a good go at sneaky, and then when that inevitably fails, we'll scare them and we'll scoop them all up.
You look over at the skull, who's like, hey?
Do we know if they're sleeping right now?
Hey, Darashaka, how much noise did you make when you landed on the roof? That's what she says.
Oh, plenty.
There's a chance they're not sleeping.
I'm gonna put my ear up against the door and just try and hear
Make a perception check.
if there's any movement.
I think it's the first time you all have an NPC actually join you all on a thing as well.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cranston's
lucky
just
they
gonna
turned it
like
on.
hear some scrabbling over there and be like, "Shh," and literally
Yeah.
not hear anything because it's just a 6.
Yeah, nothing.
I think they're sleeping. I don't hear
I
anything.
was
That's good.
just about to say.
Okay.
Alright, this should be pretty easy.
I'm gonna nod.
Let the sneaker of us go in and have a you're screaming for odd bird noises is Russian.
I'm not a good sneak, so I'm just gonna step back. And she scoots back.
I'm good at sneaking.
He would slowly turn towards Krianza and then look at Pen. Are they?
Pen rolled badly, but still got an 11. But
A pin's going in.
And that one.
So did pin go in?
Pen reaches down for the door handle, but as he reaches, he blurs a little, and it's as if another one of him reaches down for the door handle. But that one is even less sneaky. so
You grab it
I'm.
and you. What do you say, Teray?
I was just gonna roll just so I sneaked better so he could judge them. But continue.
As you
no,
grab the doorknob.
my bad luck means that we're just going with this now. So so Pen, the way that this works is that Pen very, very quietly manages to push the door open. And he
Very.
gets in, and he can't really see anything, but Tax pops up over his shoulder and he's looking, and they're coordinated, they're whispering, and then the first possible thing that he can trip over, he absolutely trips over it. And catches himself before he absolutely clatters and makes lots and lots of noise, but he lets a fucking hell escape and hurts his toe, and is then in the doorway having made noise with light spewing in around him. He's haloed in the doorway, and he's standing there and he's going, fucking hell, that wasn't very sneaky.
Yep. It is at
So
that
he's-
moment, if
he's
you head
here.
in, and you've probably fallen into this table that was already broken, and you
He's tripped over it, but he's caught himself. But
you see the skull just go, ah. And it's at that very moment that you all just see a figure from the right on the darkness. Do you all see this box right here?
Yeah.
You all see a small figure with a little cloak on it. Unveil the cloak and just go, attack! As it just lands onto you in this gnarly voice. And two of them from left and right will jump off and land onto you.
Holy shit.
They were ready this time. And these both will get an attack on you because they were ready. These will pounce down.
This is going so great already.
It's so good.
so Pen's in between them, right?
Yeah, they're going to be landing on you. So I need you to make an athletics or an acrobatic check as one is trying to pin you to the ground.
Okay, but can I'll let you work out where it works, but his reaction will be the flappy wings.
Okay. And that
So
gives you a how much to AC?
If he gets hit, it adds 2 to AC.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So what? Sorry. What saving throw am I rolling?
Acrobatics or athletics.
All right. Just a roll.
Which is it?
Do the goblins get flanking?
Yeah.
14.
14.
Yeah.
The wings come out, and unfortunately, with a natural 20, one pins through them with the blade and just kind of like a curtain cuts them down. It will land onto you and pin you, unfortunately.
Yo.
A natural 20 on a goblin. They're not that strong, but a natural 20, unfortunately. As you get hit with one and it pins you to the ground. Whoops. Did you pull yourself over or did I do that? And the other one will go to stab you with a little scimitar as you're on the ground, and will deal 3 slashing damage. He's like, and you see these 2 little creatures just stabbing in the pin, just trying to. A lot of it hits your armor, but nonetheless, that failed stealth, and they were ready. It really gave them that advantage. Roll initiative.
18.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's alright. I think Tax is wriggling out and growing as a consequence of Pen falling on the floor. So whether that's part of Pen's move or a reaction at your judgment.
Yeah. We can have him come out on your turn. Yeah, on your turn he'll come out. All right. And what time are we ending? Just so I know the time. Like what? Is it in 30 minutes or more?
30, yeah.
30.
Yeah, 30 give or take. It's not printed yet. I'll bring it out.
We probably won't finish this fight, but we can get a ways in if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a sec, guys.
Hanging.
With that, it is.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if you can give me access to Nevi either as a token, because I would. That would be sweet.
I can do that while he's gone.
And then Nevi has 120 dark vision.
How you spell Nevi?
Neve.
Okay. They should appear in your stuff, so you should be able to drag them out.
Swifty. Alright.
And then I will give, because you're able to look through them, right?
Yes.
Or do you have to switch between that?
So
That way I know when to give them vision.
a familiar acts independently of you, but it obeys your commands. In combat, it rolls its own initiative. A familiar can attack, but it can take other actions as normal.
Oh, do you want to go ahead and roll initiative for Nevi then?
Yeah. I'll get back to that. I'm trying to... When your familiar is 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn, gaining the benefits of any special senses that the familiar has. During that time, that's when I can't see anything or hear anything.
Alright.
And then... Okay, yeah. Alright. Let me... Where the hell is this? Okay.
I mean, while you're looking at that, I think we're with Dash first.
Nevi's initiative is 8.
8.
Wow. The owl
where's that
goes
fit
before
mirror?
me.
Okay. That would be Dash and then Crianza.
How do you spell Nevi?
An EVE.
So essentially, Dash is gonna pause, see this, and take off up. He's gonna go for that hole in the.
Whoosh. You come over, and you'll be able to. You won't be able to get there this time. Do you want to dash, or use a key point to dash, or anything?
Yeah, he'll dash.
As an action?
Yeah, that's an action.
Okay. I will say you're on the roof, but I'm gonna leave you here. That way, because I can't put you on the roof, you'll see in there.
Yeah, no
So
worries.
you land on the roof. All right. Without a key point, that was an action, right? To do that,
Yeah, an action. Yeah.
it'll be Krianza.
Okay. I'm going to tell Nevi to search, and send Nevi in through here. And what they are going to do is essentially look for any goblin that is hidden. And if they can, they'll stop and perch and respond back to me their location.
Make a perception check. As Nevi flies by, the goblin just kind of swings up, stops stabbing Pin for a second, goes, "Nah," and tries to swipe it, but misses, of course. As the
And it also does not provoke opportunity attacks.
yeah, more for narrative flavor.
Yeah.
Haven't even rolled for it.
Still. So perception check.
Mhm.
Let me see where that is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, Nevi goes not way down initiative order, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. The own initiative was done.
That's what they'll do next time. Yeah.
Yes, that is what the instruction was to go in there though.
Yeah.
Creance is gonna scooch past Amy, look over the shoulder, and what is the spell called? Okay, I'm going to throw out the hand, have something like pop beneath the jacket, and frostbite is going to be casted, and like a gust of mist is going to get a cold mist is going to fly over and hit this goblin on the left or right, whatever one. Nothing else has happened, and I need a Constitution
holding.
14.
14? That is a fail.
Okay, it takes 1d6 cold. So 6 damage of cold. And it gets disadvantage on the next weapon attack.
It will freeze up. Are you going lethally or non-lethally?
I don't think that frostbite would be too lethal.
Okay. It'll simply just freeze up and then ding, 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 ding as it falls over. And I will mark it X either way. That one falls dead. Dead, quote. And Pin is released from the grass.
They're really squishy. That's gonna be the turn.
I'm gonna point at it and be like, how long does it stay like that?
It's frozen, but its eyes just dart over to you.
I haven't done that before.
Yeah.
Hi, sorry.
No worries. Do you need the recap, Manners?
One's dead. I've been kind of listening.
Yep. Yeah, Darashi's up on the roof trying to get in, and Krianza went in and frostbit one and immediately frozen it. Alright.
Brilliant.
It is
Oh,
the
so it's
goblin.
not dead, it's downed.
It's down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This goblin is going to... It thinks it's got you, it stabbed you once, so it's like, hey, you're dead now! And then we'll look at you all and be like... and we'll jump over the broken table and retreat. So, Pin, you get an attack of opportunity swipe on it.
Alright, flat of the blade.
Disadvantage because you're player prone. Right?
Right. Okay, so flat of the blade.
Or was it just grappled?
Just grappled, yeah.
Okay.
You're fine.
But you are not anymore.
Okay, that is a 17.
You hit as this thing is trying to scurry away from you.
6. Plus 3, 9.
As
9
it's
damage.
scurrying away, how do you want to take out this goblin?
It will be flat of the blade and it will get tangled in its legs and it'll actually fall down and just smash its head into the floor and be knocked out.
Alright. And all is quiet. have initiative for now. Do you want to send Nevi in?
Yeah. And
You
do
just
essentially
yelled
what was
and-
said.
And
So, gonna fly around.
Can I put Tax out there as well in terms of because then he'll and he's got night vision as well.
Yep.
Garage is bad.
Make an athletics check for me.
7 on perception check.
Flying around.
Scan the area.
Gonna bring in the cages and start putting these in it.
11.
You gotta gag them.
Make another one for me. As it's happening, you hear some rubble in the darkness, basically.
18.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. I'm gonna roll a thingy. How much health does Nevi have?
Ooh.
1 hit point, I believe.
Unfortunately, you don't know this, but a trap was triggered, and you just lose your sense with Nevi. So sorry. There was a trap. The perception roll was a little low.
It's like Hedwig all over again.
Nevi would have seen the traps for you all, but you go around a corner and it's gone, unfortunately.
Yeah, I want to make sure that it's 1.
I believe it is. Either way, I rolled a 7. I don't think the owl has that much. You're getting taxed out. Where you all go. And at this point, as you all begin to look around, it's quiet. You just lose track with Nevi. As Nevi went into this room up here. And so this northern room up here. At this
Grants
point,
is gonna immediately go in.
Okay. A hole in the floor. It's not a big hole, but a hole nonetheless that you could squeeze through. It's not like a big gaping hole, but you could maneuver your way through a hole. So let me put a little bit of light real quick. Let me put a little bit of light.
Itty bitty.
It's a little bit.
That'll actually be. It won't be too much light because it's not the biggest hole unless you expand it.
And there are no light sources at all, light that we can see in here. None.
Mm-mm.
Right.
Are we out of initiative, you're saying?
For now.
For now, can I cast light on myself then and illuminate the eyes in their purple?
Sure. How much light do you emit?
As
For
she
the full-
fucking terminates,
for the
or
full.
they terminate into the room.
It's something. It's like 20 of bright and.
Yeah,
20 of
20 bright, 20 dim.
What color would you like?
Purple.
How's that?
Perfect. And then yeah, if I can keep going, I'm gonna go until I can find out where Nevi was, like the area.
You're heading in. Darash, are you hopping down?
He is going to go. He is going to like slide his by feet, but he's trying to like go down slowly. He's trying to see like, are y'all waiting for me here? He's trying to see if like they're waiting.
They seem to be wandering around, searching.
The goblins. He doesn't
Oh, the
expect
goblins.
this to be empty. So he's
Make
going
a-
down slowly, like waiting to see like, hey, did that breakthrough cause any of them to move?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Yeah.
'Cause you're looking through the hole.
There's a hole? Are you positive?
You don't see any.
There's a hole.
No movement.
Okay, yeah.
As
you, like,
Karen is walking
touch
across the
down.
room. As soon as you touch down, you plant down and look around. You see what you can see, I believe. Let me make sure. Did light? Did I put a torch there as well? Yeah, like a little, very
Yeah, I can
vague,
see
little
it,
bit of
yeah.
light. Karenzi, you were walking, and for you, when you get between these two boxes, make a dex saving throw for me. As ding, you feel a fishing wire on your knees. Because you weren't specifically checking. I don't believe.
No, I'm going in there and finding out where my bird went. 6.
Yeah. It's at this point. That was a different. This is this one. You will take 3 damage as a seemingly it's a spatula that has been sharpened down at the end to form a blade, just and stabs into your leg on the right. It is at this point, Darash, where you look around and you just hear from this point. You see that table behind you?
Mhm.
It gets flipped over, and just this thing with a spear just yells. He goes, "Sneaky!" and just stabs you. They're trying to sneak, but gives away his sneak attack because he screams as he comes for you. He would have gotten advantage sneak attack, but he's an idiot.
Yelled.
Sneaky! As he will get a regular attack on you.
Oh my god, I love it.
Whoops. What? Your AC is 18. I might hit. No. You hear the sneaky as you see the spear kind of come up and you just grab it and move it out of your way and let go. As of right now, we're back in initiative because there are goblins on the board.
Did I get any of them tied up?
Are you tying them up?
Yeah, I wanted to tie up both the two
Yeah,
at the front and
very
start putting them in the
cages.
cages.
Make
Yeah.
2 sleight of hand checks for me. To tie up the 2 that are down.
One of them is a 15, and the other's an 8.
Okay, we will say this one.
Fishnets get a hole in them.
Oh no!
Not the fishnets.
this one's an 8. And what was the other one? 15?
Yeah.
Just so I can remember what you rolled on those.
And then I wanted to gag them and put them in the cage.
Okay. So we will say these 2 are out here and they are into the cages.
I'm going to tuck them gently together into a cage.
No. While you're doing that,
fit in there.
Bill has
Yeah, how many can I get in there?
1 can fit per cage, and there's 6
One per
cages.
cage? Dang.
Yep. So 2 cages are marked off. The skull is in here and is around probably this time. Initiative is back in order. So, starting where we left off, Pin.
Okay. Pen will have heard this one attack dashed, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I think he would vault over these boxes.
You vault
Is
over
that-
those boxes?
So I can't move 30 with that, can I? Is that going to take a bit more movement to get across them?
Make an acrobatics check. Okay. To jump over these boxes.
Am I right in saying that we're back in my natural environment?
Well, I think so. These are the darker kind of parts of the area.
19, 20, 21, 22
All
for
right.
acrobatics.
You glide over, and I'm so sorry, Pen, I'm not targeting you, but you keep going for every trap ever. As you see from these boxes, you poor soul. You see sneaking up, opens the box, goes, sneak attack! And just slows down. Negating its sneak attack, but still. It kind of takes a minute, it clambers, and then pushes the box over, and as you land, a dagger will come up behind you, a rusty old dagger,
Oh my god.
and miss. And so you land, but it swipes past your back, as he's now on top of these things. He came out of a crate.
Alright, he will he'll just turn. He'll turn and with both swords like flat blades, but both sides of its head. So he'll just like try and hit with both of them and boom, like ring
I
his
love
head
it.
like a bell.
Go for it. On the red one?
On the red one, yeah.
Yep. Also, now that you all
Oh
have been in
shit,
here,
that
by
was
the way,
longbow. Ignore that.
that's fine. Now that you all are kind of in here, by the way, and seeing the place is trashed, of course. It was already an abandoned warehouse, so it was really trashed, but now it's further. It smells like piss in here. It smells like rotten food. As a matter of fact, if you were to look around, you might see some chewed up rats all around the place. These are
Yummy.
the most classic goblins you could think of, unfortunately.
Alright, I got ignore the last roll, so I got a natural 20 on one sword and 10 on the other sword.
The 10 will miss, but the natural 20, go ahead and go for it. That's double the dice.
7 plus 5 is 12.
His eyes go cross-eyed as he just falls back into the box and the lid falls onto him.
So he's a
You pick
pre-box.
He's already in a box.
He's in a box!
Can we lift him up in the box?
You try. Falls back in the box. The lid falls back on. The poor guy.
And yeah, so I've sort of done what is that 5, 10, 15, 20. I've got 10 left. I'll just move there. And Tax will move towards Crianza. Oh, Tax has got night vision.
Yes, he does. So I'll mark that for him just so that because Pin won't be able to see it, but I.
Yeah. Okay, so he'll just move towards Crianza, but I'll let you move him. So
I'll give him that. Yeah. She's 60 feet. Okay.
Am I not shedding light?
You should be.
Can you guys
I
see
think
into the room?
I think it was just Pin because he was around the corner.
No. Oh yeah. It might be. My vision might be obscured of you because there's boxes in the way. So I can see you emanating light. I just don't have vision around the boxes. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Tax can move 40 feet actually. He was here, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. He'll just hold his action, right? Because he can't do anything. He's just tailing Crianza.
He sees a spatula fucking sticking out of.
Yeah, because he can't do perception or anything either, can he? So
we can.
Everything can see.
Natural 1.
Can't really check straps. As another, this time, you know what a poop fork is? People who use forks to get their shit out. There is a poop fork that that sticks out and.
What the fuck is a poop fork?
Something that people use if their shit gets stuck in the toilet. Just move it around, and this is an outhouse poop fork has just stuck out, and Tax will take 5 damage.
Tax will take 5 damage.
They've stolen things. There's outhouses nearby in these alleys. We know that because of the undershovel.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And so Tax moves there. Skull's turn. Skull's gonna look around. Subtlety, 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 subtlety. As she's going forward. Where is she gonna go? I know where she's going. She's gonna start. She's gonna go round this way. Push this aside. Whoops.
Get fat.
Yeah. Yep. She'll get to around here. She moves past this stuff. Yep. You know, she will dash because she has nothing else to do. It'll be difficult terrain, so she can get to actually right there. She goes past you all and runs over this barrel and gets to here. As it crunches underneath the chair as she's going along. She's like, "Hey, Thrash, hey Ben." She goes past you all and down this hall. She's on a mission for something.
I was just about to say, the moment she passes, as he's fucking with the goblin, he's like, "What's so precious over there?" And he's turned to look at her just for a moment.
"That's the stash I was telling you about. Don't worry about it. Get these freaks." As she enters the hallway, she pulls out Pack Mule, ready for the hallway of what might be here. All right, and that'll be her turn. It is Neva's down, so it's Mira with dash on deck.
Hey. I'm just gonna casually
walk in. So where was that goblin that was downed? Would I see it from here?
No.
It fell into a box.
Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Yeah. You saw it since you were in the doorway. You saw it fall into the box. Are you
Is
on
the box
grabbing
still intact?
duty? Still intact.
This is a big box?
Yeah.
Like how big?
About.
Do I think I can lift
by
it?
4 feet. You can try. Make an athletics check.
Mira's arms are gonna snap.
It's a big wooden crate with a goblin in it.
I'm gonna pick up the goblin and start tying him up.
Okay. Since we're getting into battle, make an athletics check to see if you can grab this thing out of here and see how easy you can go along.
12.
You can grab him. You have half movement. You pull
I'm
him
gonna
out.
start tying him up.
Okay, go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check, and that'll be your action to tie him up.
Mira's doing
You're up.
18.
MVP.
Yep. What'd you get?
18.
18. Not bad knots for a person who has negative dex.
Yeah.
Tying him up. All right, that'll be your turn.
And if I can, I'm gonna gently set him back in the box.
Yeah, you put him back in and close the lid. All right, Tharash with crayons on deck.
Yeah, Darash is just gonna try to kick the shit out of this goblin. Like, he is going for like a gut kick and you kick him aside.
4 goblins. They have 7 health. 4 things.
The first hit was a 14 and a 13. Either of them hit.
Both of them missed, surprisingly.
Love it. Yeah, no. Cool. Yeah,
You
he-
almost hit that one. Almost. If I remember correctly. Yeah, didn't quite hit their armor
like
class.
little shit.
They're quick. They're bad at everything else.
Sneak attack!
They're a little quick. As you're going along, yeah, as you're making hits, like, you're not sneaky. As he's dodging it, he dodges it, but as he dodges, he like hits his head on the table leg that he's pulling back. He's like, and him recoiling from it actually makes him miss the other one. You punch off the table leg.
So much.
I love goblins so much. You actually punch off the table leg.
Perfect.
You want to move? Or is that your turn? Or would you like to flurry or anything else?
Nah, he'll just be pissed off.
Okay, sorry about that.
No,
It is
no apology.
Goblin's turns. He will take the table leg. And we'll just try to hit you with it. He hit the monk! He hit the monk!
Love it. Fucking
Take
people
2 damage.
are fighting nothing. Goblins got me.
Take 2. Nope, not 2 damage. He has a -1 in strength. Take 1 damage. Get whacked! As he whacks you down.
Maybe
like, hits your
I needed
throat.
help for this.
Oh god.
The thing about goblins is the way she got it. She got jumped. She got jumped by them. But yeah. All right, that is his turn. You will see one pop out over here. And he will just lash out and jump out, scurry under the table. Who's he gonna go for? He's gonna go for Darash. He takes the club from his friend. Give me that! And will hit you with the club and at least try to and miss. He swings it and it hits the ground and he loses it and it rolls under the table. And the other one just like pushes him. They start pushing each other. And
Darash.
With-
Sorry, go on.
okay.
Oh no. Darash would turn towards Penn. It's like, this is why I don't fucking do non-lethal. Solely blaming that on his shitty fucking.
Absolutely.
They're pushing each other, and as soon as you say non-lethal, the goblin goes, huh? As it looks at you, like, what? It is with Crianza and Tax.
Penn says,
Well,
just because we said non-lethal doesn't mean that you keep missing them on purpose, pal.
these will storm out. One will jump onto the box and down to here. And we'll try to hit you, Crianza, for a crit. He blade in, blade out. And take 11 piercing damage. And this goblin's just stabbing away, essentially.
Oh my god.
He got a crit. And this one is going to run around this way and try to get Tax, and will trip over the wire. Maybe not, we'll see. He's going to come around here to try and see if he trips on the wire. He trips on the wire, and will get hit with a dagger. It goes into his shoulder, and You pull out the dagger that he just got stabbed with and try to hit Tax with it. They're resourceful, at least, right?
So yeah, good use in your environment, little goblin.
He will take. Tax will take another 5 damage. It sticks into him, and he just leaves it there. And I don't know if anybody can see this wardrobe, essentially, but will pop out to Amy, and will just come out, and she'll go, ah, shit, as this goblin will try to hit her
Has Amy got night vision?
and miss. You don't know.
I don't know.
Uh,
But Amy's not carrying a torch or anything.
no, so it may be safe to assume she's good. Yeah, she's going with spirit, at least.
Or at least that she knows her fucking her house well.
Either or. The goblin misses her, and those are the goblins. All right. With that, it is Pin.
Okay. The box here.
Did Creons have a turn?
No.
Did I miss you? If not, go ahead. Yeah, I need double checks on that, if possible.
Could I have a question?
Mm-hmm.
So I have Uroth's spear. Does it use my ability modifiers and stuff with it?
What are the stats with that? Just a bonus action, because you're attuned to it. It would.
Would it just be a normal spear, but it is a spectral, essentially? Okay.
It's not even spectral. It's just an actual spear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not spectral, yeah.
Yeah. So, it is a normal spear.
Would it do a D6 or a D8? Because it's versatile.
If you two-hand it, it is. If you two-hand it, it is a D8. If you just
One-hand
use
it.
one hand, it's a D6. If you throw it, it does a D6.
Okay.
You can add that in there, but yeah, unless you two-hand it, it does a D6. If you two-hand it, it does a D8.
Sorry, I have to figure out how to do this because I haven't done this yet. We need to take the attack action.
And this is through strength, right? The spears are through
Yes,
strength?
it is. I can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in that hand. The modifier is negative. Melee weapon has thrown property. Okay. I'm going to take out a dagger. Out of my pocket. And then just take the spear off the back and throw that up into the air. And have that swivel around and go in as I take the dagger. And stab into this little fucker that did 11 points of damage on me. So I'm doing 2 weapon fighting. So 9 to hit with the dagger,
Miss,
and
unfortunately.
5 to hit with the spear.
Miss, unfortunately.
Misses. Yep.
Or a little slow.
The spear goes and clatters, and then it swirls back up and comes back into the hand. I'm just standing there.
Sorry.
It's okay. There's
It
there's a hissing coming out from under the jacket.
I will say before we get to Pin, Mira first. Mira, Pin, and Darash. A figure is in the door, a shadowy figure, because the light is pulling in. You see a figure, and they begin to step forward slowly, not quite running. You see this 7-foot tall, armored. They have a crimson skin, large jawline. For anybody, make a nature check for what this creature is. For Pin, Darash, and Mira, who would want to know. Because these are a little bit more rare.
13.
13? 8? You're not quite sure. Darash. This is a hobgoblin. Most people will say hobgoblins are family to goblins, and they are. But most people will assume hobgoblins are just a special little goblin. No. These things And you've heard about them from where you're from. These are warlords. They are infamously warlords. Strong. Unlike goblins, they are intelligent. Even with the parasite, they are intelligent beings and ruthless. And the 7-foot man walks in. He tosses over the table. You see in his hand, there is a bottle with a rag sticking out, lit. And as he walks, he tosses it over to the barrels to the left. He's just walking, stoic face, going along. He doesn't care. He's not running. As over here, fire begins to onto these barrels. And with that, this will emit some light. And he will begin to walk forward. He will walk past you, Mira, not even looking at you. Do you want to take a talk of opportunity on him?
Yes.
Roll hit.
Do you
Miss?
do damage with your strength?
I don't know.
15.
No. You go and he just takes you and takes your shoulder, pushes you about a foot back. Like, move. And you see him take out a warhammer. He will look at you, Pen, and Darash, and say, "Where's the skull?" And look back to Mira as well, to all of you. The goblins just go, knowing that this is a figure of power over them. Where is the skull? It is at that point you hear down the hall, Amy the skull goes, "Move, you little shit!"
Honestly, Darash would just yell. Oh, he'd go, Amy, issue.
What did you fucking say?
Yes!
And the last thing, since we have to end now, I believe, right? Amy will turn the corner, just looking past. Fear grows on the skull's face. And that's where we end today.
Oh!
This is gonna be a fight!
Yeah. A lot of fear. A lot of fear. Not just fear of the person, but fear of the entire situation. Whatever confidence she had, she loses. That's where we'll pick up.
Cool.
Holy crap. Okay, thank you for and sorry that we have to cut it short. How long have we been going?
No worries.
10
Did you all have
minutes off
fun?
of 5 hours. That was amazing.
It was good.
I'm glad. Got a little bit of
Amazing.
combat in. One
How
I knew was
quickly
coming because we were coming here, but I didn't know you guys were going to go to Bodacious Bottle Brews right in that situation was happening today. That poor.
That was
smoky
brilliant.
acid.
Yeah.
How quickly does fire spread?
We're about to find
Uh,
out.
Yeah, I'll have to check. I'll have to check the exact rules on it, but I'll have to see on that.
It's like a few feet per round, I believe.
He's got more bottles.